7-0.
Carson-Newman football is brought to you in part by Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Pepsi, that's what I like. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics. By InterDigital, IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By the Bible Insurance Agency, the agency that service built. By Fresh Ideas, good food is a powerful thing. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By Trilight, dream big with Gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family owned and operated coffee, fueling the Burke Tar Stadium press box. And by ShopCNEagles.com, the official online store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Now, here's your host, Tyler Katz.
And a welcome inside Burke Tar Stadium. The Carson-Newman Eagles return home to take on the UVA-wise Highland Cavaliers, coming off a week in which Carson-Newman had one of the, if not the greatest comeback in program history in a 28-27 win at Mars Hill last week, in which they scored 14 points in 96 seconds to take down the Mountain Lions of Mars Hill. 1 week later, the attention turns to UVA-wise and the Highland Cavaliers, led by head coach Gary Bass. UVA-wise comes in with a 2-3 record, a 1-2 mark in the South Atlantic Conference, and are coming off a loss to the Anderson Trojans in what was Anderson's first win in SAC play in their program's history. Gary Bass, first-year head coach, has not played a true SAC road game so far this season, as the only one on their schedule so far against Newberry was canceled due to the effects of Hurricane Helene. And the last true road game for the Highland Cavaliers came over a month ago on September 14th in a road win at Concord. Now Carson-Newman enters 6-0, 4-0 in SAC play, and ranked number 18 in both the coaches and media poll, with an opportunity with a win today to start the year 7-0 for the first time since 2003. Carson-Newman also searching for its first 7-game winning streak at any point in the season since 2012. And how about this? One of just 13 teams remaining in Division II to still be unbeaten. One more note, the Eagles have the 17th toughest strength of schedule in all of the land of Division II, and of the remaining undefeated teams have played the toughest schedule of that bunch. UVA-wise, the opponent for Carson-Newman today, as we welcome you to the Appalachian Electric Cooperative countdown to kickoff on the Eagle Sports Network. Well, hey, coming up, we have a great show for you, the ShopCNEagles.com SAC scoreboard. A look at this week at the Creek, of serious history, and more coming up on the AEC countdown to kickoff on the Appalachian Electric Cooperative Tailgate Show. We'll be back coming up next on the Eagle Sports Network.
Okay, let's see. I'm ready to do this. Carson-Newman. It's been around since 1851. Lots of flexible online programs. Wow. World-class accredited academics. A faith and learning environment with professors who really care about me. A top 10 best value school. Carson-Newman gives $48 million a year in financial aid. This is the perfect place. I'm in.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
A check of the ShopSeeingEagles.com sack scoreboard is next. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for the Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more detail. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
The Eagles Sports Network is a part of SAC Live, the official digital network of the South Atlantic Conference. SAC Live is the home of all your South Atlantic Conference sports action, including 20 SAC championships. Time to get caught up with some SACtion. Here are the happenings around the South Atlantic Conference and the nation. Let's go around the league with a ShopCNEagles.com scoreboard update. Now back to the field.
Back here inside the press box, high atop Berktar Stadium on the Appalachian Electric Cooperative Tailgate Show on the countdown to kickoff. Just under 52 minutes away from toe to leather as we'll take a look at the ShopCNEagles.com SAC scoreboard and a lot of SACtion today. One noon game got underway and probably the best game of the day across the South Atlantic Conference. The Wingate Bulldogs, whose only loss this season came right here at Berktar Stadium at the hands of the Carson-Newman Eagles, are on the road taking on the Limestone Saints, who are also just a one-loss team. Limestone had to punt on their first drive. It's now Wingate ball driving, 3rd and 1 on the Wingate 34, 12:25 to go in the first quarter. So still really early on between Wingate and Limestone, but that's a game that we're certainly going to be keeping our eyes on as our game gets going, and we'll have an update for you on the Wingate-Limestone game at halftime, as well as a few games kicking off at 1 o'clock alongside Carson-Newman. Emory and Henry at Anderson. Emory and Henry, the Wasps, have looked really good this season, are the next opponent for Carson-Newman at Emory, Virginia, coming up next Saturday. At 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock kickoff, number 19, Lenore Rhine, is on the road at Barton. A 2:30 kickoff, the Pioneers of Tusculum hit the road as well to take on the Mars Hill Lions. And the nightcap across the SAC, 6 o'clock kickoff between Newberry and Catawba. That game will be at Shuford Stadium. Now between Carson-Newman, number 18, top-ranked team in the South Atlantic Conference, and UVA Wise. Wise has struggled to get into the red zone this season, 16 trips inside their opponent's 20. However, have only scored 8 touchdowns and have a 68% red zone conversion rate. If the Eagles defense can do what they've done all season, it will be a long day for the Highland Cavaliers, but there's a reason that we play the game, and it's not just on paper. So an exciting game coming up. Well, hey, we're going to step aside when we come back and look at this week in the Creek with baseball head coach Tom Griffin, as well as a look at the series history between Carson-Newman and UVA Wise. That's all coming up next on the Appalachian Electric Cooperative Countdown to Kickoff on the Tailgate Show. We'll be back on the Eagles Sports Network.
Since 1916, a lot of independent agents have recommended auto owners insurance, and a lot of parents have taken that recommendation to heart. So have a lot of and grandchildren and great-grandchildren. As we celebrate our first 100 years, Auto Owners Insurance thanks all those who have put their trust in us, and all the generations who will.
Power comes with not only having a voice, but knowing that it is heard. As part of an electric, you're not just getting electricity, you're getting the power to have your voice heard and the opportunity to work together with your community to create a better tomorrow. Here, you're not just a customer, you're a member. AEC, empowering voices just like yours.
This week at the Creek is next. We're back to the stadium in a moment from the Eagles Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Get some nachos for kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's out. When you add your Bill TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, you're always available to use. Learn more at TVACreditUnion.com. Federally insured by UVA.
Join us. Join us now.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden, Braden's Lifestyle Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff who can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden's showroom, where if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
Let's take a closer look around our Carson-Newman athletic family. It's time for This Week at the Creek.
Tyler Katz here with baseball head coach Tom Griffin for This Week at the Creek. Coach, starting the Fall World Series, just finished up Game 1. What is the development looking like for the players, and what are you really looking for during these 5 games of the Fall World Series?
Well, this is a culmination of the fall. This kind of takes everything into the end of our fall season. The competition gets amped up because we're competing against each other. There's different things riding on the line of the series. There's things for the team that scores the most runs. So, there's a prize at the end. But the most important prize is competing in pride. And there's nothing better than winning a series against your teammates because you hold, something against you the rest of the year. And that's what we like to do. So, the hard part about this, everyone knows each other real well. Our hitters know the pitcher's strengths and weaknesses, and vice versa. The pitcher know the hitter's strengths and weaknesses. So it's a pretty good chess match, pretty good battle. We allow our guys to be a little more interactive on the bench than we normally will. Today was an interesting day. I thought very sloppy in the beginning, and I thought it got cleaned up near the end. But, it's a good part of way to end the year before we go into our training. Now we got to focus on our weight training, our strength and power phase of our lifting, try to get quicker, try to become more agile. Those are the things we work more on the physical aspect.
And then watching the development of this team, had to spend a few months with them already. What is that development looking like as we head into the spring?
It's coming along. The good thing is we don't play till February 1st. We need the time. We have a veteran club, and it's not so much that we got to get our veterans. Your veteran players, you want to keep game ready. You want them to have. You want to keep working on their decision making, and you want to get them in the best physical shape possible. The new guys in the program have got to speed up in the learning process about how the game should be played, and when I say how it should be played, what our expectations are as a program. We still got some work to do there. We're still seeing some mistakes being made, not only in the play of the game, the mental part of the game. We got to become better than that. We got to get our new guys more comfortable, to learn how to be comfortable in uncomfortable situations. And some of them come from places where they haven't been put in very stressful situations. We want to create that here. We want to help them navigate through that and figure out how they're going to do that. So we're still a work in progress there. I think our upperclassmen have done a good job as far as the chemistry and caring for each other. We're learning how to love each other. We like each other right now. We do like each other. I'm not sure we love each other right now. But that's not easy to come by. That takes time, and it takes work, and it takes effort. It takes holding your teammates accountable in everything they do. We're not there to love yet. We still like each other a lot.
All right, Coach, thanks for your time.
Thank you, brother.
All right, that was baseball head coach Tom Griffin and Tyler Katz at the Eagles Sports Network.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Light is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilight.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown. When you make your purchase for pickup or delivery, you get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown if you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get your pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
This is the Eagles Sports Network. Back to the field after 60 seconds from your local stations.
Russell Nissan, got it going on. Hey, folks, Joe Dennis with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Ted Russell Nissan, got it going on.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates of the Carson-Newman Eagles football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship Christian Athlete is the title sponsor for the Carson-Newman Eagles football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
All right, back on the AEC countdown to kickoff as 6-0 Carson-Newman readies to match wits with the University of Virginia's College at Wise and the Highland Cavaliers. It is a fun moment here in the booth because we are proud to welcome in the 28-year voice of the Marshall Thundering Herd, a former voice of the Eagles, Steve Cotton. Got to call Marshall's win over Georgia Southern on Thursday. He's got a Saturday off and is insane enough to come down here to watch a little more college football. Cotton, thanks for making the trek down from Huntington and coming back to your old stomping grounds.
I do make several questionable decisions, but this was not one of them. When I get the opportunity to return to Mossy Creek, that's a no-brainer.
You've got some tales to tell. And I want to go back to, I am a Marshall alum, so I grew up listening to Steve Cotton. And you were a guest lecturer in Dr. Charles G. Bailey's Sportscasting 321 class.
I think 2 weeks ago I spoke to that same group.
And I remember as a student you telling how you learned about football, how to broadcast football. And I had no idea at the time, but now the guy that you learned it from sits next to me in here on Saturdays, and I think Mike Turner does a pretty doggone good job of teaching.
Kev, I had come to Jefferson City as a graduate in 1987 of the University of Florida. My whole career path, my sights were set on being a baseball broadcaster. I wanted to be calling the Detroit Tigers in their playoff run this year. And it didn't work out that way. Got a job here and for the local radio station. And the first game that year, number 1 against number 2, Carson-Newman versus Hillsdale. And after the game, I'd been here a few weeks and had gotten to know Coach Sparks, and he asked me, how did that game go? And I said, Coach, I am not doing you justice. You're a national champion team, and I don't know diddly about football, and that's a struggle. And number 1, Stan Cotton, no relation.
Yeah.
I always point that out. He always points that out. We talk at least twice a week. We're best of friends still. But taught me on the broadcast side the nuts and bolts. But I didn't know football. I'd never played football. I've never had pads on in my life. and Coach Sparks said two things. Go Monday to the team defense meeting and sit there with Coach Jim Deaton, and he's going to tell the squad, they're going to look back at the film from the previous game, that here's what we did wrong, here's what we need to correct. You can learn about the other team's offenses that way. But number two, you're talking about the veer, and you need to know about it. And Thursday nights, Coach Turner, after all the games done, all the game plans in place, Coach Turner sits in his office and goes back over everything just one more time, refreshing it. Go sit with him. And I sat in that Thursday night little meeting with Coach Turner and learned about the veer and learned much more about football and other things about life as well. And it turned out I never got a baseball job, and it has served me well.
I find it fascinating. One, your memory is insane. You and I talk regularly, and you brought up last week, I was setting up for Mars Hill. I don't know, you had a late kick, I think. You're texting me stuff about a game that you called at Mars Hill in 1990.
Yeah, Clayton Holmes had some long interception returns. I walk in here today, Cav, and I see ghosts. I see Vernon Turner going 80 yards for a touchdown on the very first snap of the 1988 national championship game with Adams State.
It's in the pregame radio intro, just for the record. So you'll hear yourself here in about 30 minutes. You've obviously at Marshall had some all-time greats. Randy Moss, Chad Pennington, Byron Leftwich, on and on and on and on. As you look from a career that started here, how far off is a Clayton Holmes, a Joe Fishback, from a Randy Moss, who's a college football Hall of Famer skill-wise?
I came here, again, from the University of Florida.
Yeah.
I've been watching SEC football. And, Bo Jackson and on, all-time Pro Football Hall of Famers at or against the University of Florida. And when I came here, again, in my mind, okay, this is the minor leagues compared to that. Cav?
It's not.
Game one, it's number one against number two. Game two, everybody told me this running back, guy named Kenneth Tyson. And then the first game against Hillsdale, he had a decent little game. I'm like, okay, well, this is a different thing. We go to Fairmont State in West Virginia. Cav, at halftime, he had run for 250 yards, I believe.
On 9 carries.
And came out of the locker room at halftime without his pads on. That game was over. Carson-Newman had taken care of Fairmont State that day. And I see guys like Joe Fishback, David Poole. I watched David Poole. I said, that guy looks like a cornerback I watch practice every day at the University of Florida.
Yeah.
These were, and I learned very quickly that this is high-level, competitive sports, had a blast. Stan and I, like I said, talk regularly, and we talk about Carson-Newman as much as we talk about Marshall or where he is now, Wake Forest. We had such a fabulous time here. Stan spent more time here than I did.
We've got the voice of the herd, Steve Cotton. I'm Adam Cavalier. Steve was a play-by-play man for Carson-Newman back in the late 80s, early 1990s. I would say he set the foundation for what we do here today, you and Stan, and Bill Powell before. I think it's wild to go back and see, you were broadcasting Carson-Newman softball on the radio.
Yeah,
unheard of. Division II, Carson-Newman football, one thing, and national champion. That applied for the Eagles Sports Network well beyond just football.
And I'm looking out across the east side, and I see the Silver Diamond Baseball Complex where Chad Silver was hitting home runs that I got to broadcast. So a lot of reminiscing, so many great memories. And Cav, you mentioned Bill Powell. Bill was a guy who radio broadcasting was his secondary thing. And he so graciously slid out of that seat and let young Stan Cotton, just out of Farragut High School, take over. And people here were, in so many ways, in athletics, but other places also, just willing to help the young guys out and move out of the way and try to nurture them and bring them along. I was 15 years ago at the College Football Hall of Fame induction ceremony. Marshall had a person going in. met there a coach named Frosty Westering. He was from Pacific Lutheran University, and we started chatting, and I talked about and he was familiar with Coach Sparks, and we struck up a quick, short friendship there. But he wrote a book, and it's called Make the Big Time Where You Are. And I bought the book, read the book, and it's just wherever you are, do your best and try to make it big league. And Carson-Newman was the place in my life where I learned those lessons the best.
Really taking me back to sports
Referee's mic check.
class here,
I got nothing.
Because that all is very, very familiar. Warming my heart with an old lesson.
Yes, I said make the big time where you are, and Coach Sparks, Coach Turner, Coach Deaton, Coach Mitchell, Coach Whitley, on and on and on. People who, number one, they don't need to spend time with this young radio guy, but they did that. They helped me along, and again, Stan and I are the best of friends and talk all the time, and people might not even believe me. I'm making this up, right? But we talk about Carson-Newman at least once a month, probably more than that.
Cotton, great to have you.
Cav,
Go enjoy
good
some
to be
football.
here.
That is the voice of the herd, Steve Cotton. We're back with the AEC Countdown to Kickoff after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser-focused on your success.
Touchdown, Carson-Newman! More great Carson-Newman memories are headed your way in 60 seconds on the Eagle Sports Network.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
This is the Countdown to Kickoff, powered by Appalachian Electric Cooperative on the Eagle Sports Network. Over the next half hour, we've got you locked with a scouting report on today's opposition, a live forecast for today's weather, and a conversation with head coach Ashley Ingram.
Jaden Sullins, nothing but clear South Carolina sky in front of him.
Today's show is brought to you by Appalachian Electric Cooperative, Domino's, Fresh Ideas, by ShopCNEagles.com, The Eagle Club, the Bible Insurance Agency, by Pepsi, First Bank, by Magaha Electric, InterDigital, by Food City, Trilite, by Modern Woodman Financial Planning, by the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, and by Lisa's Country Kitchen. Now, alongside Hall of Famer Mike Turner, here's the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
Greetings, salutations, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome you high atop Berktar Stadium. Picturesque and the first blushes of fall foliage starting to make their way onto the treetops around the banks of Mossy Creek as 18th-ranked Carson-Newman welcomes in UVA-wise at 2-3 and 1-2 in South Atlantic Conference play. Carson-Newman atop the table of the Mountain Division and looking to maintain first place against UVA-wise while angling for its first 7-0 start since 2003. Carson-Newman is warming up right now and actually starting to jog off the field in all blue jerseys and orange helmets, while UVA-wise is out on the field in white tops and trousers and a gray helmet adorned with the Flying V red logo. It's Carson-Newman and UVA-wise, two foes that are just 2 hours apart, but meeting for just the 6th time today. How it all shakes out, we'll start breaking it down for you. Scouting reports, courtesy of Ryan Wilkes with Don Bradley and Christian Hicks, are headed your way when we come back after this. This is the AEC Countdown to Kickoff on the Eagle Sports Network.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
The home run hitter to Dorian Miller, 70 yards.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on. Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston Pike. Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Ryan Wilkes with you on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff as we break down the UVA-wise offense. With a much improved team from a year ago, linebacker Christian Hicks acknowledges the threat the Highland Cavaliers pose on the ground.
Their ability to run the ball, they're very disciplined and they run the ball really well. And that's one thing that we've been focused on this week and that we just got to execute and do great on.
While Wise also has threats on the outside, Hicks believes the blocking up front is what makes the run game a bigger focal point for the CN defense.
What they do up front is like the way the blocking is. The line, they have a good line, good sounding line. These are the same guys that beat Catawba, and we had a pretty rough game against Catawba, so we haven't been taking these guys lightly. We've had a great week of practice, but the run game and the way these guys are coached and by the discipline of their line, so we just got to come off and fire off the ball and force them to pass the rock.
When the Highland Cavaliers do decide to air it out, Hicks has faith in the Eagle defensive backs to come up and make plays.
Well, I fully trust in my DBs. I think we have one of the best DB units in the SAC, so I definitely fully trust in them, so that is no concern for me at all.
On the other side, we'll break down the UVA-wise defense on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
How do you show your support for Carson-Newman? Head over to shopseeandeagles.com right now, where they have all of your needs covered. From clothing to outfitting your tailgate party, whether you're hunting, fishing, or on the golf course, shopseeandeagles.com is the place for you. All of your everyday essentials, from pens to phone chargers, are in one place. For the best gear in the business, visit shopseeandeagles.com today.
What a grip and a rip by Des Farrell.
You're locked into Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
Brian Wilkes back with you on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff as we take a look at the UVA-wise defense. Playing a much-improved Highland Cavaliers squad, running back Don Bradley knows that if everyone plays their role, CN will have success.
Just coming out and doing what we're supposed to do and being able to use each and one of us at the extent that we needed to do.
Bradley knows the Eagles didn't have their best stuff offensively against Mars Hill, but a good week of practice has helped CN get back on track.
I feel like we all started off a little slow last week just because it was a day trip, honestly. I feel like that was a thing, but I feel like for this week, we had a great day yesterday, a great day Tuesday, and today hopefully it'll be great for us to get back into our groove to keep going.
With Wise playing better football in 2024, Bradley acknowledges a challenge they pose on the defensive side of the ball.
I'd say their middle linebacker and their rover, them two big keys. I mean, they're big, but not one of the biggest we've seen all year.
On the other side, Adam Cavalier and Mike Turner will continue to break things down ahead of this afternoon's kickoff between Carson-Newman and UVA Wise on the AEC Countdown to Kickoff on the Eagles Sports Network.
Tri-Light is proud to support Carson-Newman Athletics. We salute the student athletes who are working hard to make great things happen on the field, in the classroom, and in the world. It takes vision, commitment, and teamwork, qualities we share at Tri-Light. Our mission is to provide life-changing opportunities by building a world-class fiber broadband network. If you'd like to learn more, please visit trilight.net or call us at 833-847-0824.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Saboreo's, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Saboreo's is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner and the Health Sciences Building. Saboreo's features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
Derek Evans, 79 yards on the first play from scrimmage.
You found the home of Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's has been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
All right, back on the AEC countdown to kickoff as Carson-Newman welcomes in the UVA-wise Highland Cavaliers. I'm Adam Cavalier alongside the Hall of Famer Mike Turner. Redman, Eagles are 6-0, looking for 7-0 for the first time since 2003. And it has been Maalox-inducing the last 2 weeks on the road, looking for something a little bit cleaner here at home today after the wild come-from-behind win at Mars Hill. Another chance to build on success for Carson-Newman. How do the Eagles go about it today against a UVA-wise team that has already matched their win total from a year ago under the first year of Gary Bass?
Well, I think, what a great blessing it is for Carson-Newman. They've found ways to win. The kids have responded, and, those kids, they deserve to have some good times. They deserve to have some good times, and they're playing that way, and they're making the breaks go for them. You're getting ready to play somebody that you probably favored against, and right away the red flag should go up, and we need to make sure how we start. The old adage, how we take care of the football, and the thing about, hey, when we get a chance to put points on the board, make sure we put points on the board.
It's a very similar feel to the Barton game here.
Oh, absolutely.
2 weeks ago. Take care of business. Don't give up big plays. UVA-wise, a team that certainly has gone through some frustrating times. Got shut out 2 weeks ago by Wingate, which, to be fair, Wingate's shutting out a lot of people right now. They haven't given up a point in 8 quarters. But then UVA-wise last week, Anderson gets their first league win against the Highland Cavaliers. And UVA-wise had 1 touchdown in 5 trips to the red zone.
Right.
Certainly some moments of capability for the Cavs, but if you're Carson-Newman, you can't allow them to find those moments of capability today.
You've got to take an opponent this way and today with the success you've had and maybe the challenges that they've had and maybe some question marks in there. You can't leave any doubts. You got to go in and be a strong finisher offensively and defensively, and certainly in the kicking game.
It is fall break here on Carson-Newman's campus, and the crowd shows that. Probably need to create a little bit of your own energy here today. First 3 weeks, all 3,500-plus person crowds. Right now, we're still 15 minutes away from kickoff. That number's probably trending more toward the 1,500, 2,000-person crowd range. Without the students on campus, unquestionably, got to create your own energy today if you're Carson-Newman.
Oh, absolutely you do, and you hope and you try to arrange for any time that you've got fall break that you're on the road. We were always fortunate enough. We lined it up that when we were on fall break, we were playing somebody else on the road, like a Mars Hill or somebody, and it's tough. Those kids are going to take a chance to go home. They always are. But the thing you've got here is that you've got football again, back to football. You don't have anything around you to be distracting. And, it's sort of like a playoff game. Hey, we're all here together, and this is what we're going to get done, and, let's keep a focus.
Speaking of keeping focus, got to keep focus on the here and now. Carson-Newman has the potential to be in position to do some things postseason-wise, but you've got to keep that focus on UVA-wise first and foremost and not get caught looking ahead to an Emory and Henry or potential postseason play on down the road.
Yeah, you've got. I think Carson-Newman has a favorable schedule over quite a few of them. So far, they've taken advantage of that. They have kept their eyes on the goal. They've had a great focus about them in all parts of the game. And this is just this is one of those games where you don't want to look back on. You say, "I wished I had." Those are the worst words any man could ever say. Is "I wished I had." So we need to take care of business today and go about being, very, very, very focused and have our eyes on the goal.
It's Carson-Newman and UVA Wise here today from the banks of Mossy Creek. Eagles 18th in the country, looking to go to 7-0 for the first time since 2003, while UVA Wise is trying to get back to 500 and exceed their win total from a year ago, 2-3 and 1-2 in league play. Eagle fans, AEC is your local electric co-op, service you can trust and value you can depend on. Powering Mossy Creek, we are AEC, powering what matters most. We'll continue on the AEC countdown to kickoff with head coach Ashley Ingram. His pregame thoughts headed your way when we come back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Insurance, it's about people, not things. It's about security. It's about confidence. It's about relationships. It's about trust. It's about you. As a local independent agent, Bible Insurance Agency can design an insurance program that's just right for you and your family. Give the people you love safe, sound, secure protection from Auto Owners Insurance. Call Bible Insurance Agency, 423-586-4320, or go by 1600 East Andrew Johnson Highway in Morristown.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City has deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid student ID when you order for pickup or delivery, and Domino's in Jefferson City will give you a steaming hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99 at Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
An interview with head coach Ashley Ingram is headed your way in 60 seconds after these messages from your local stations on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on. Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston Pike. Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Time to check in with the Eagles head man. Here's Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram, alongside the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
Right back on the AEC countdown to kickoff as Carson-Newman returns to the banks of Mossy Creek to take on the University of Virginia's College at Wise and the Highland Cavaliers. Adam Cavalier alongside Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Ashley, first-year head coach yourself, going up against a fellow first-year head coach in Gary Bass. Both teams have already matched their win total from a year ago. What do you see from the Highland Cavaliers on tape that indicates improvement from last year to this year under Coach Bass?
They've already got a huge win against Catawba. You can see the toughness and the edge that Coach Bass is bringing to this football team. Obviously, he's got a great football player in Dorian Goddard, and he uses him well. So they're doing a nice job, and we're just excited for the opportunity to compete against these guys today.
Carson-Newman has jumped on UVA Wise the last 2 years. 52 points scored to start the game last season, 31 points scored to start the game 2 seasons ago. How do you start fast against this team?
We just got to go out and play error-free football, and we got to take care of the ball, and we've got to see what they're going to do defensively against us so we can attack that. And then obviously our defense needs to come out ready to play. And obviously last week we did not do that. You know, we started the game off, and I think we're down 17-0 before you could bat an eye. So we've got to certainly do a better job with that this week.
Adam Cavalier alongside Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. UVA Wise does a fantastic job defensively of getting teams off the field on third downs. In fact, against Wingate, the Bulldogs were 0 for 10 on third downs. They're top 3 in the league. They're top 20 nationally in third down conversion percentage defensively. How do you keep drives going against this unit?
Well, the big thing is we've got to make the third down situations manageable. So really first and second down will determine third down. That's impressive what they did against Wingate. And, we've got to do a better job if we want to have a great day.
Offensively, it's the third straight week where Zane Whitson has been your starting quarterback. He's shown flashes of brilliance. He's also shown times of head scratching this. Where does his development go as he enters week 4 as the starter?
I think he's getting more comfortable. Obviously, we've got to eliminate the two negative plays with Zane. You know, he had the big one versus Barton where we fumble and they scoop and score. He had the pick in the first quarter last week. It was a kind of being careless with the football. Those are the things that we've got to improve upon. He's doing a better job with it, but we have to completely eliminate it.
Jaden Sullins has turned in back-to-back quality performances at fullback for you, 2 rushing touchdowns against Mars Hill last week, obviously 2 weeks removed from the big 261-yard day against Barton. Early on, it was your slot backs who were doing the load between Don Bradley and Cam Ferguson. Are you pleased with the balance that you're hitting at here these past couple weeks?
Yeah, I don't think we're trying to hit balance. I think we're just trying to take what the defense are giving us. And whoever is called upon today to make plays, we will hopefully they can step up and do it for us.
Ashley, pleasure as always. Good luck today against the Highland Cavaliers.
Thank you.
Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Weather report, starting lineup, keys to the game. That is all headed your way when the AEC countdown to kickoff comes back after these messages. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Looking to make your home more comfortable and affordable? Maybe with a new electric heat pump or new attic installation? And don't forget new doors and windows. AEC is here to help. We have a quality contractor network, easy financing, and incentives for home upgrades. Plus, AEC carefully inspects every job to ensure the highest quality satisfaction. Visit our website at aeccoop.org for applications, contractor lists, and more details. AEC, power what matters most.
Warm food got you down? Need a home-cooked meal? Then Lisa's Country Kitchen is for you. Lisa's Country Kitchen has been feeding Carson-Newman students for 15 years. Lisa's has a family-friendly atmosphere all day long. In the morning with her $2.99 breakfast specials to dinner with Lisa's fresh, never-frozen steaks. Carson-Newman students get a 10% discount with their student ID.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
What a grip and a rip by Des Farrell.
You're locked into Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more detail. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue, off exit 1B.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
You're listening to WRJC Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
This is Carson-Newman football.
Turner to the 40, the 30. Turner to the 20. Nobody's going to catch Vernon Turner. 80 yards. A touchdown on the first play of the game. Vernon Turner has Carson-Newman up 6-0.
128 All-Americans.
Williams, house call, touchdown, Carson-Newman.
21 sack titles.
He throws down into the end zone, wide open. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Alvin Sanders.
5 national championships.
That's it from Wilberforce, Ohio, and Carson-Newman will play for the national championship.
1 legendary history.
When I signed on the dotted line, all of these players became my guys. And we're going to win, and we're going to win now. We're going to do things the right way.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagle Sports Network. Today's show is brought to you by Appalachian Electric Cooperative, Domino's, Fresh Ideas, by ShopCNEagles.com, The Eagle Club, the Bible Insurance Agency, by Pepsi, First Bank, by Magaha Electric, InterDigital, by Food City, Tri-Light, by Modern Woodman Financial Planning, by the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, and by Lisa's Country Kitchen.
Now, here's the voice of the
Wise,
Eagles.
that's a heads. Tails. Call it before Pastor Sean flips it.
All right, back at Berktar Stadium.
Tails is called.
Adam Cavalier alongside Mike
It's a
Turner.
heads. You won the
Ricky
toss.
St. George conducting
Carson-Newman
the
won the
opening
toss,
toss.
deferred their choice the second half. You want the ball, which way you want to kick.
So the Eagles
Thank you.
win, Mike Turner.
Thank you.
And as Ashley Ingram and company have done anytime they've won the toss, they've deferred. Eagles want to play the clock game and have a chance to go 2 for 1 around the halftime break. Good opportunity for this defense to set the tone against UVA Wise like they did last year with a pick 6 to start the game.
Oh, absolutely. Every part of the game you wanted to make sure it's a start fast game, and here's a great opportunity to try to get UVA Wise in the hole, get a 3 and out, get the ball back in good field position.
It is a gorgeous day for football on the banks of Mossy Creek. Great day for football, great day to start with 18 on the golf course. Cool temperatures early, but it's heated up a little bit, gotten up to around 70 degrees. If you're in the sun, it's warm. If you're in the shade, put a pullover on. It's that kind of day. Not a cloud in the sky, maybe a few cirrostratus off to the south, but nothing cumulus, definitely nothing cumulonimbus. It is a picturesque and perfect late October Saturday here on the banks of Mossy Creek. Eagles out in the all blues for the first time this season. UVA Wise in all white. And Andrew Seibert has it teed up on the left hashes, set to kick off to Thomas and Powell. Powell is on the left hashes. Thomas on the goal line on the right hashes. Seibert with that onside kick from last week against Mars Hill in his back pocket. Retreats 10 yards. Gestures, hand in the air. Strides forward. The lanky Yankee puts right toe to leather and sends an end-over-end kick down to Powell inside the left hashes at the 6. Powell heads left across the 20. A stiff arm. He's grabbed by Major Williams, and Williams hugs him to the surface down to the 19-yard line. Jordan Levacy with some assistance there late, but Major Williams, nice job running in there to meet him and stop him. Wise, not great field position inside their own 20 to start.
He had a lane there. Major Williams made a great play to get him wrapped up, number one, but keep him going parallel instead of going north and south.
1st and 10, Highland Cavaliers from the left hashes at their own 19. UVA Wise has not tasted victory inside of this stadium. Lost in 2019 and lost here 2 years ago. Jake Corcoran is in the gun. Sends his tailback, Scammell in motion. Corcoran back to pass, throws to Scammell out of the backfield, complete at the 20, gets to the right sideline, and Major Williams shoves him out of bounds with first down yardage in hand up at the 30. Nice motion work to get Scammell open. He gets 11 yards and a first down for the Cavs to move the chains.
Got him out just enough with a get-it call that everybody blocks, and Carson-Newman didn't send an extra defender to account for him. Good job blocking on the perimeter by their receivers.
First and 10 Cavaliers from their own 30 and right hashes. Corcoran will give to Scammell straight ahead. That goes nowhere. Mekhi Brown and Martavis Mason immediately fill the gap and turn back Scammell for no gain. It's 2nd and 10. Second and 10 for the Cavaliers. No score, 51 seconds in. Receiver each way, wide side to the left. A tight end to each side of the line as well. Corcoran claps his hands, takes the shotgun snap. Play fake, dumps a screen, left side. That is complete, but Christian Hicks and Mekhi Brown wrap up the tight end, Dorian Goddard, in the boundary left side, back at the 26-yard line. Now the Eagles blew that one up from the word go, and it's 3rd down and 14 to go.
Great recognition by the defense, and they're going to have a hard time if they're going to try to do something east and west against Carson-Newman with that speed.
Dorian Goddard, 17 career receptions over 4 games against Carson-Newman, but that one goes for -4 yards. 3rd and 14 for the Cavs. Corcoran out of the gun, 2 wide each way. Corcoran back to pass, 3-step drop, has time, zips it right side, complete at the 35 to Goddard, and he's shoved out of bounds by Major Williams and Cruz Temple up at the 35-yard line. That's shy of first down yardage. He needed 14, he got 9. It's 4th and 5.
Yeah, they're going to punt the ball here in this field position.
Absolutely. 2 minutes in, no score. And Jake Marcantel, who ignominiously leads the South Atlantic Conference in number of punts this season, is on to boot it away to Cade Meeks, who's back at his 25-yard line to return it. Marcantel has 2 men out to the short side right. Low snap back. Marcantel picks it up. Gets off a whirly-gigging kick with his right leg. It is bouncing in traffic at the 36. It takes a high hop over the right hashes and is down at the 35-yard line, and that's where Carson-Newman takes over with solid field position and no score with 12:31 to play in the first quarter. Nice job defensively, Mike Turner, on the opening possession.
3 and out. Hey, get them 3 and out and get them going, and now they've got good field position, and UVA wise, upon reading the game notes that Adam Cavalier had prepared, they're one of the better teams in this conference and in this country of getting 3 and outs.
They get off the field well. We'll see how Carson-Newman does sustaining drives. 1st and 10 Eagles, left hashes at the 35. Sullins, the fullback. Bradley and Ferguson, the slot backs, wide side to the right. Whitson takes, will give on the dive to Sullins, and he is met immediately at the point of attack. The ball flies out, and the Highland Cavaliers jump on top of it. DeCorian Jones Montgomery.
Rolling on the field is fumble, recovered by the defense. First down, Wise.
That play was blown up at the mesh point.
That's it's hard to put any blame on anybody in that one. It just got blew up. There's at the mesh point, you get caught in a bind right there, but that was totally a guy from the line of scrimmage coming free.
So Wise takes back over. 1st and 10 at the Carson-Newman 30, trying to take advantage of the sudden change. 2 receivers split to the wide side left, and Fishback and Powell. Scammell, the halfback to the right of Corcoran in the gun. Goddard tight end to the short side right. 1st and 10 Cavs, right hashes at the Carson-Newman 30 after the fumble. Claps his hands, Corcoran takes, give to Scammell right side, jitterbugs around and into the awaiting arms of Christian Hicks, who drags him down inside the right hashes down at the 27-yard line. 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
It was great gap integrity by the Eagle defense. That running back did a great job with a little jump cut, but had a linebacker sitting in the hole waiting on him.
2nd and 7 for the Highland Cavaliers. No score, 3 minutes in. Cavs trying to take advantage of a Carson-Newman fumble. Corcoran from the gun, claps his hands, takes the snap. Will roll the pocket right, throw right along the right sideline. Incomplete. Champ Baker and Jet Jones in coverage on Darian Goddard. Goddard was at the 5. The ball landed in the end zone. It's 3rd and 7.
I'm not sure the communication was right there with the receiver and the quarterback. He was receiver didn't have his head back looking for the football at all.
3rd and 7. Cavaliers, right hashes at the Carson-Newman 27. Trips go to the wide side left, single man to the short side right. Corcoran takes the shotgun snap, no drop, zips it middle of the field. That's complete at the 22 to Goddard. Goddard is smashed, sandwiched, and brought to the turf between the hashes down at the 21-yard line by Major Williams. He needed 7, he got 6. It's 4th and a yard.
No question, you're on the road. You're either going to try to draw them off sides right here and then kick a field goal, or you're going to go for it. And I would think in their situation, try to pick up that first down and make something happen early.
4th and a yard for the Cavs toward the left hashes at the Carson-Newman 21. Corcoran in the gun, 2 tight ends to the left of the line. Scammell the single setback. Snap back, hand off to Scammell. No, Corcoran kept it left side. Corcoran breaks through a tackle, stumbles across the 10, and Corcoran outruns Jet Jones to the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. Zone read for Jake Corcoran is good for 21 yards and a touchdown on 4th and 1. Quality pull by the QB.
Great job by the quarterback reading it. He had enough time to make his decision there in the mesh point, and when he pulled it, everybody had collapsed in on the dive.
So Crabtree will come on for the PAT. He hasn't missed this season on 9 attempts. Highland Cavaliers have jumped out to a 6-0 lead with 11:11 to play in the first quarter. Snap back, hold down. Crabtree's kick is on the way, and it is good. UVA Wise strikes first and takes advantage of a Carson-Newman fumble on the Eagles' first play from scrimmage. Wise 7, Carson-Newman nothing. 11:11 to play in the first quarter, and we're back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
UVA Wise strikes first, taking advantage of a Carson-Newman fumble with a 4-play, 30-yard drive, bleeding 74 seconds off the clock to grab a 7-0 lead on Jake Corcoran's 21-yard zone read keeper. Crabtree will boot it away, and Newsom will pull this one in at the 12. Newsom straight ahead. He's across the 35. Stiff arm to the 40. Stays on his feet for a moment and is dragged down up at the 45-yard line by Xavier Lomax. Quality 33-yard return for Jerron Newsom. Mike Turner, Carson-Newman's offense. Good field position, but got to take care of the football.
Got to take care of the football. Got to just, take your time, run your offense. 4 yards, 5 yards at a clip. Move the chains, then put it in the end zone.
1st and 10 Eagles, right hashes at their own 45-yard line. Receiver each way for the Eagles. Carroll split out to the short side right. Meeks to the wide side left. Tyler Curtis is the fullback with Bradley in motion. Whitson takes, will keep it, and Whitson plows between the hashes across the 50 into Wise territory and brought down at the 49-yard line with a 6-yard gain in hand. Brings up 2nd and 4 after the stop by Justin Baker.
That was a great job running a midline option. Quarterback pulls, it's away from the shade guy. Attacking the wide 3 over there. Great play. Great plan.
Eagles bunch in tight. Everybody tight to the line as Bradley goes in motion to the wide side left. Whitson runs option to the left side. UVA Wise, good push. Hubbard meets him a yard upfield down at the 48-yard line. 3rd down, 3 to go. Wise, good surge into the backfield, blew it up on go.
Yeah, that was just a lead option with a quarterback lead, and it wasn't disguised enough to make anybody fly outside. They were sitting and waiting.
10-10 to go, first quarter. Wise leads 18th-ranked Carson-Newman 7-0. 3rd and 3 for the Eagles. Whitson takes, will keep it and get nailed in the backfield by Damon Gaskin back at midfield. DeCorian Jones-Montgomery, the guy that finishes him off. Wise read it well. Not fooled by the triple option. It's 4th and 5. And in spite of the great kickoff return, Carson-Newman will punt it away with Grayson Campbell.
Well, UVA Wise always has been a penetrating defense, and they're going to slant, angle, try to blow things up in the B gap, and so far they've got away with it. They also have an opportunity to give up a big play.
Wide lock back at his 10 to receive this Grayson Campbell boot. Campbell gets his right leg into it, a spiraling kick that will bounce at the 5, check up, and be downed by Don Bradley at the 2. Grayson Campbell breaks out the pitching wedge again. 48-yard boot. And Wise has
this
a first
is
and 10.
a media timeout.
At their own 2-yard line. Rick St. George says it's time to break for media. That's what we'll do. We'll step aside for a break. Return with Wise's 3rd possession of the day. Cavs up 7-0 on the Eagles with 9:12 to go in the first quarter. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser focused on your success.
Eagle fans, AEC is your local electric co-op service you can trust and value, you can depend on. Powering Mossy Creek, where AEC, powering what matters most. Carson-Newman has touched the football twice, fumbled, and gone 3 and out. UVA Wise gets the football for a 3rd time with 1st and 10 from their own 2-yard line. I formation. Scammell dots the I. Corcoran under center, takes the snap. He's going to throw once the long ball along the right sideline, and nobody there. Goddard broke off his route at the 15 with Champ Baker covering him. Corcoran threw a go that landed at the 40. There was about 25 yards of space between where the receiver broke off and where the pass was landing. 2nd and 10. Miscommunication there.
That's 2 throws in a row to Goddard that's not been communicated. Somebody has missed the boat on that one.
I formation again for the Highland Cavaliers. Corcoran under center. Brings Goddard in tight to the line, takes the snap, tosses to Scammell right side. Scammell hit at the line of scrimmage by Jimmy Olorinde, and he slings him forward for a yard up to the 3, maybe the 4. Give him 2 yards, and it's 3rd and 8. 8:50 to go, first quarter, 7-0, Cavs on top. Facing 3rd and 8 from the right hashes at their own 4. Some late substitutions for the Cavs. Tight end late shimmying out. Seth Fishback comes back onto the field. He's split out to the wide side left with Goddard. Single receiver Powell to the short side right. Corcoran claps his hands. Carson-Newman jumps. Free play. Throws out right sideline. Incomplete for Powell against Ward up at the 22-yard line, but the Eagles were offside. Cavs
Offside.
Get 5 yards.
Number 9 on the defense. 5-yard penalty. Remains 3rd down.
So Ja'Cory long jumps, and that'll move it up to the 9-yard line for a 3rd and a more manageable 3 for the Cavaliers.
Well, when you got them at the -1, you don't need to help them at all. And you gave up the 1 there on the pass. So right now, big play right here for the defense to get off the field.
8:22 to go, first quarter, 7-0, Cavs leading. 3rd and 3 for UVA Wise. Right hashes at their own 9. Corcoran out of the gun, takes the snap. 3-step drop, he's in the end zone. He chucks it to the right sideline, incomplete. with Ja'Cory Long bearing down on him. There was a receiver breaking out that way in the area, so intentional grounding not a thing, but the Eagles defense does the job and forces a 3-and-out.
Well, that was important. After that turnover, after the change, now you got a chance to get it in positive position right here on this side of the 50.
Jake Marcantel is in his own end zone to boot it away to Cade Meeks, who stands on top of the Eagle head logo at the 47. Snap back to Marcantel. Gets it off with his right leg. It is a side-winding corker. Meeks signals for fair catch. Muffs the catch. Was still able to pull it in. And he is immediately tackled at the 48. Some trepidatious moments with ball security for Carson-Newman early in this one.
Very fortunate that ball popped back to his hands.
It was a knuckler. It did not have the usual wobble to it. Meeks with the hand strength to get that one in before Daniel Thomas could pick it up. 1st and 10 Eagles. Left hashes at the UVA Wise 48. Eagle fans, Domino's is the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. When you're hungry, reach for Domino's. Large one-topping pizzas are $6.99 with your Carson-Newman ID. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Sullins back into the game at fullback. Slot back each way, receiver each way. Whitson takes him. We'll give to Sullins straight ahead on the dive. Good surge for him over the left hashes across the 45. Down to the 43-yard line. Mays with the stop. He gobbles up 5 yards to bring up 2nd and 5.
Nothing fancy there. Just body on body up front, hand the ball off, and let the back run to daylight.
7:50 to go, first quarter, 7-0. Cavs leading 18th-ranked Carson-Newman, but the Eagles have it in Wise territory for the second time today. 2nd and 5. Whitson out of the flex bone will keep it left side and lowers his shoulders in the boundary left. Inside the 40, down to the 39-yard line. Raphael Mays again in on the stop. A deceptive little 4-yard run. Made something out of nothing there. Wise got a good push again, and it's 3rd and a yard.
Just take care of the football and execute. That's take care of the ball and execute.
I think it's valid for you to keep repeating that. Eagles go rocket toss to Ferguson right side. Ferguson has the first down, hop step right across the 35, stays in bounds inside the 30, and is knocked down along the right sideline, down at the 25-yard line by Jay Jones. A 14-yard pickup on the rocket toss, and the Eagles move the sticks.
Well, they found a way to get it to the edge. Decent blocking outside, but athletic ability made that play.
1st and 10 Eagles, right hashes at the Cavalier 25. Single receiver each way. Whitson under center in the flex bone. Takes the snap. Will fake the dive. Whitson keeps it, rolls along the right hashes, and is wrapped up by Damon Gaskin down at the 23-yard line. 2-yard tote, 2nd and 8.
That was a midline option again. I believe he possibly made his mind up before they even read that one. He was going to keep it and turn it up. Still not bad.
2nd down, 8 to go for the Eagles. Right hashes at the Wise 23. Whitson turns to the sideline for an adjustment with the play clock at 18. Carroll to the short side right. Meeks to the wide side left. Curtis the fullback. Bradley and Ferguson the slots. Snap taken. Give to Curtis straight ahead on the dive. Curtis pounds the rock over the right hashes inside the 20. Down to the 19-yard line. Emmanuel Scott, the first guy there. Give Curtis a 4-yard run to bring up 3rd. And a manageable 4 for the Eagles with 5:38 rolling clock first quarter, trailing UVA Wise 7-0. Eagles inside the red zone where they've been pretty good this year. 89% is 2nd in the league. 3rd and 4. Whitson will give to Curtis on the dive. Curtis pounding it inside the 10. Curtis rolls it down to the 5 and is brought down by Strong after a gain of 14 down to the 5. First down for the Eagles. It's 1st and goal.
No magic right there. Base block everybody up front, hand the ball off, and the quarterback and the offside pitchback did a great job of carrying out the fake, which strings out the safety.
1st and goal from the 5 for the Eagles. Sullins back into the game at fullback. Ferguson in motion. He'll take the handoff to the right. Ferguson a stiff arm to the 5, diving for the pylon, but he's shoved out of bounds. A yard short down at the 1 by Kevon Cole. 4-yard gain at 2nd and goal from the 1. Good motion to get Ferguson in space and then athletic enough to make the play.
And the Eagles, those running backs are tough enough that one guy's usually not going to bring them down, especially going sideways.
2nd and goal from the 1. Ferguson slot left, Bradley slot right. Sullins the fullback. Whitson takes, midline option right. Whitson launches. Whitson scores. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Zane Whitson goes vertical to get in, and the Eagles a PAT away from tying this one up. 1-yard touchdown plunge by Zane Whitson. And it's 7-6 Cavaliers pending the PAT. Bennett Smith on for the try, and a chance to make this a 7-7 ball game. Bradshaw's snap is back, Campbell's hold is down, and Smith's kick is good. 7-7, Carson-Newman answers with a short field and an 8-play, 48-yard drive ending in Zane Whitson's 1-yard touchdown run. 7-7, we're all square with 4:22 to play in the first quarter. Back after this. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner here at Berktar Stadium as Andrew Seibert kicks off, and Powell will bring it in the boundary right side at the 5. Powell straight ahead across the 20, across the 30. He's grabbed around the shoulders and shoved down up along the right sideline up at the 33-yard line. 28-yard return for DJ Powell. Jet Jones stops the run. And it's 1st and 10 Cavaliers spotted at their own 34-yard line. Rick St. George and this officiating crew. It's a week removed from Officials Appreciation Week, and I think that's something that we at Carson-Newman always have appreciation for. The likes of Harold Denton, Greg Parman, some really high-level officials here in the past. Paul Barger is usually on this crew, but he can't officiate a game that is featuring his alma mater. Matt Hollifield, husband of former head softball coach Vicky Kazee Hollifield. Good officiating ties. Cavs run a slant that's complete across the 40 to Khalil Jones. Splits the hashes up to the 43-yard line for a 9-yard gain before he's wrapped up by Jet Jones. A 9-yard gain to bring up 2nd down in the yard. 4 minutes to play. First quarter, 7-7, all even between the Eagles and Cavs. Corcoran out of the gun. Dozier to his left. A receiver each way. Snap back. Play fake. Going to throw long to Jones along the left sideline. Jones in and out of his hands. Incomplete down at the 25-yard line. Champ Baker was in single coverage. Nice toss by Corcoran. He put it where only Jones could get to it. Jones had his hands on it, couldn't pull it into his body, and it's 3rd and a yard.
Touches your hands, baby, you got to catch it. It's hard enough in this game. If you make that play, they're back in business again. But hey, being out where they were on the 30-some yard line versus being on the -1, they got a whole lot more chances to open things up on offense.
Cavs looking to convert on their first 3rd down of the day. 0 for their first 3, and they go into an I formation. Dozier dots it. He'll take the toss, drop it. Dozier scrambling to get it back. There's a pile for it back at the 36. Dozier was able to hop back on top of it. Absolute disaster there for the Highland Cavaliers. Disaster also averted, but 3rd and 1, you lose 6 yards back to the 36 and are forced to punt. Back-to-back 3 and outs for the Cavs.
Playing in this type of game, you've got to, do the little things right. You've got to make the first downs when you have an opportunity to do that, and And that yardage was not bad, and the play wasn't bad at all. They had a good look on the corner.
Marcantel gets it off. Meeks signals for fair catch and scoops it up along the left sideline at the 21-yard line. So that's where Carson-Newman takes over on offense. Eagle fans, Lisa's Country Kitchen serves the best home-cooked meals that the Lakeway region has to offer. Lisa's Country Kitchen. It is the official restaurant of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Chicken livers, the special this week. Mike Turner, Stan Cotton, former voice of the Eagles, big fan of chicken livers. And that is an actual real fact. I'm not making that up.
That must be a West Virginia thing.
Stan's a Farragut boy. Don't put that on the Mountain State. He's a Farragut boy.
Yeah, I know.
2:59 to play in the first. 7-7 ball game. Whitson will take and give on the dive to Sullins. He's slaloming for first down yardage across the 30, across the 40, dragging the pile up to the 44-yard line between the hashes before he's tackled by Jalen Jones and Kevon Cole. Quality tote for Jaden Sullins. He gobbles up 23 yards and moves the chains. Eagles moving with tempo. They give us to Sullins again. Sullins pounding straight ahead, pinging off of bodies across midfield before Mosby knocks him down in Wise territory down at the 47-yard line. 9-yard gain to bring up 2nd and 1.
Just as simple as you can be. Base block it up front. Ensure the handoff, and let the running back run to daylight.
Flex bone look for the Eagles. 2nd and 1 from the Cavalier 47. Whitson takes, option keeper, left side, bowls over one man, stays on his feet, spins left across the 40, and it gets brought down over the left hashes, down at the 39-yard line. Jones Montgomery with the stop. Nice stick by Zane Whitson to rotate away from Brub Hines and pick up 8 yards for the first down.
His confidence is growing and growing and growing and running the option, especially sticking his foot in the ground and turning it up.
1st and 10 Eagles, left hashes at the Wise 39. Whitson will take and give to Sullins. Spins through a pile of bodies. Sullins a cut back right at the 25. He's caught from behind in the boundary right side over the sack logo and brought down by Jimmy Simmons down at the 21-yard line. 18-yard gain. Jaden Sullins carving up on the Cavs on the ground. He's got 5 carries for 50 yards now.
Great read by the quarterback on the midline option, and they're forcing Virginia Wise to do some guessing up front. Shade in the 3 technique, attack the 3.
1st and 10 Eagles, right hashes at the Cavalier 21. Whitson will take, give on the dive to Tyler Curtis. He's plugged up by Davion Jackson outside the right hashes down at the 20. 1-yard gain at 2nd and 9. That is the first play of this drive, the 5th play of this drive that didn't go for at least 8 yards. 5 plays for 58 yards for an Eagle possession that started back at its own 21-yard line. Clock inside of a minute in the first quarter. 7-7. Eagles have it 2nd and 9 from the Cavalier 20. Whitson takes, rocket toss, Pearson right side. Hops past one man. He'll hop into the awaiting grasp of a second, who rotates him down to the 14-yard line. Davion Jackson caught him around his chest and pulled him to the turf over the right side numbers down at the 14. 6-yard gain. It's 3rd down and 3 to go on what it can be the final play of the first quarter. And indeed, it will be the final play of the first quarter. 7-7. We're no different from where we started 15 minutes ago. Eagles, though, with it. 3rd down and 3 to go.
That's the end of the first quarter.
We're back after this. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. We're through a quarter of play here at Berktar Stadium. And UVA Wise and Carson-Newman are locked in a 7-7 ball game. Eagles with 112 yards of offense in that first quarter, but also a turnover, and that's the reason for this tie game. Eagles have it 3rd and 3, right hashes at the Cavalier 14, moving right to left in all blue jerseys. Curtis, the fullback, Pearson, and Newsom, the slots. Whitson takes, runs it to the right side, spins over a couple of bodies, and rotates down to the 9. Emmanuel Scott and Nicholas Sturgill stop him, but Zane Whitson crawled over a pile of bodies to get 5 yards and a first down.
Just a lead option there, and he tucks the ball away, secures it, and just burrows his way inside.
8th play of the drive coming up. It's 1st and goal from the 9. From the right hashes, Whitson takes the snap.
Same play.
Lead to the right. Nothing there this time for Whitson. DeCorian Jones, Montgomery, and Jimmy Simmons, the first men there. He'll actually lose a yard back to the 10, 2nd and goal. Went to the well. That time the well was dry. 14:08 left second quarter, 7-7 ball game. Eagles have outgained the Cavs, tripled them up in first downs, looking to go ahead on the scoreboard now. 2nd and goal from the 10. 2 receivers to the wide side left. Hold the phone.
Timeout. Carson-Newman. Their first timeout in the first half.
So the Eagles utilize the timeout. Eagle fans, check out Carson-Newman Athletics' official online store at shopseeandeagles.com. It features more than 1,100 products from T-shirts and polos to phone skins and pet collars. Shopseeandeagles.com, the official online store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Emory and Henry is at Anderson. The Trojans playing host to the Wasps, and it is a 3-0 lead for E&H after a quarter of play over in the Electric City. Wingate continues to just play angry. Bulldogs leading Limestone 17-0 at the halftime break. How about Wingate? That is now 10 straight quarters without giving up a point, and Limestone leads the league in scoring. Scary if you're going against the Bulldogs right now. Those are the only other games in the SAC that are being played, or actively being played right now in addition to this one. 7-7, Carson-Newman and Wise deadlocked with 13:54 to go in the second quarter. Meeks and Pearson split out to the wide side left. Newsom in motion. Whitson rolls the pocket left, looking to throw for the first time today. He's hit as he throws, as he chucks it to the left sideline, incomplete and out of bounds. Brub Hines was immediately in his face. Cade Meeks was in the area, but that ball was always going to be bound for the sideline. 3rd and goal from the 10.
Well, I think they're, if there's such a thing as a setup, right now, UVA Wise is set up to be attacked with a speed option. Ball off of the inside of Carson-Newman's lined up and in there with a little bit bunch look.
Meeks goes in tight to the line to the wide side left. Carroll tight to the line to the short side right. Newsom and Pearson, the slot back. Sullins, the fullback. Fake the rocket toss does Whitson. Rolls the pocket right. Throws right into the end zone. Meeks goes up, plucks it out of the sky, and lands for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Zane Whitson fires a frozen rope for his 6th touchdown pass of the season. Cade Meeks hauls in his 3rd touchdown reception, and the Eagles go ahead 13-7 on the 10-yard pitch and catch with 13:43 to go in the second quarter.
Great recognition, had a little play action right there, and had the out cut, and then the inside receiver away comes across for the drag, wide open.
10-play, 78-yard drive, 4:16 off the clock. Smith's PAT is on the way, and he sneaks it inside the right upright. Carson-Newman counterpunches with a long field. 10 plays, 78 yards. Zane Whitson off the fake rocket toss ropes one into the end zone for Cade Meeks, and the Eagles lead it 14-7 early in the second quarter. We're back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now. Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's has been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden's showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
Carson-Newman has scored 14 unanswered to grab a lead, and now Andrew Seibert sends a wobbler that bounces at the 20 and ducks out of bounds at the 19, and UVA Wise will take over with quality field position at its own 35-yard line as a consequence of that whirly, gigging kick.
Free kick, out of bounds. Number 87 on the kicking team. Ball will be placed at 35. First down.
13:43 to go in the second quarter. 14-7. Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise. I'm Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. Our spotter is Andrew Rogers. Dave Clabo's running the show back inside of network control. Jay West, our replay operator. Ian Johnson, our director, and our fantastic camera crew. Josh Butts, Itzi Ayala, Amin Kazmi, and Emma Bowling. Glad that you have elected to spend a gorgeous sunny Saturday with us here on the banks of Mossy Creek. Jake Corcoran is in the gun for Wise's fourth possession. Dozier in motion out of the backfield to the wide side left. Corcoran takes the shotgun snap, design run to the right, and he will not run away from Brandon Dumazil, who is into the backfield and slinging him down 2 yards deep outside the right hashes, back at the 33-yard line. Loss of 2 at 2nd and 12.
Virginia Wise is not going to win many of those one-on-one battles with the front of Carson-Newman. Those kids got great size and great movement. Going to have to figure out a way to double team. They're going to have to walk them down inside.
Brandon Dumazil having a nice year as a freshman D lineman for the Eagles as well. Receiver each way for the Cavs. Dozier to the left of Corcoran in the gun for 2nd and 12 from his own 33. Play fake to Dozier, going to throw the long ball up the right sideline. Jump ball, batted in the air, incomplete. Jackson Ward, pardon me, that's Champ Baker, blocks it away from DJ Powell down at the 40. So Champ Baker goes up to swat it away before Powell could pull it in, and it's 3rd and 12 for the Cavaliers, looking to avoid a third straight 3 and out.
Get right on top of that helmet. Got a big caroom off of that thing.
Let's see what Corcoran and company do here. Trips bunched in to the wide side left. Dozier a sidecar. A wing back to the left side of the line as well. Corcoran takes 4-man rush, zips it left side, batted, incomplete. Dozier had it hit off his hands. It popped skyward and sank quickly before Christian Hicks could get over to it. Flag on the play, though. Let's see what Rick St. George has to say.
Offside, number 1 on the defense. Line up in the neutral zone. 5-yard penalty remains. 4th down.
Try it again for UVA Wise. The Eagles have had a couple offside penalties today that the Cavs, at least in the first case, did not take advantage of. We'll see what they do here with 3rd and still long. It's 3rd and 7. Dozier goes to the left of Corcoran in the gun. Goddard, the tight end, to the right of the line. 2 receivers, Fishback and Jones, split to the wide side left. Corcoran back to pass. Slings it, middle of the field. That's complete to Fishback. Has first down yardage over the right hashes down at the 45. And it's chased down from behind by Jackson Ward down at the 41-yard line. Give him 27 yards to the air, and the Cavs move the chains on 3rd down for the first time today. 1st and 10 Wise from the Carson-Newman 41, and looking to move with some degree of tempo. 2 receivers to the wide side right. Tight end to the left of the line. Corcoran claps his hands, takes the snap chest tight, throws quickly to Powell, complete at the 38, and he is wrapped up immediately by Champ Baker and spun backwards, giving forward progress down to the 37 for a 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
Well, that has become their running game. Get the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly, throw the 5-yard throw, the 3-yard throw, same as move the chains, same thing as running the football.
Cavs only with 16 yards rushing on 6 attempts. Corcoran back to pass on 2nd and 7. Going to throw long along the left sideline to Fishback. Jackson Ward deflects it away. Flag flies, though. And the flag came from the line judge. Oh, did it come from the back judge?
Yeah.
He threw it a mile then. So
got a good right arm.
Pass interference, number 3 on the defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Mossy Creek faithful nonplussed with that decision. It'll march the Cavs down to the Carson-Newman 22-yard line. 11:50 to go in the second quarter. Carson-Newman leading 14-7, but Wise on the move. And a couple penalties help extend and aid this drive. Corcoran out of the gun. 2 receivers each way. Corcoran claps his hands, takes the snap, play fake, rolls left. Corcoran has time. Now he's going to take off, and Christian Hicks will usher him out of bounds down at the 17-yard line. 5-yard gain for 2nd and 5.
Well, they've changed their plan. Carson-Newman is going to leave 7 in the box. They're going to take the ball outside, put it in the air. Leave the quarterback one-on-one with a linebacker is not a bad idea at all.
11:25 to go, second quarter. Carson-Newman 14, UVA Wise 7. Cavs with it 2nd and 5. Left hashes at the Carson-Newman 17. Twin receivers go to the wide side right. Corcoran claps his hands, takes the snap, throws quickly, slant, Fishback, hauls it in for a completion between the hashes down at the 10, and then gets hit immediately by Jet Jones and Jackson Ward. Nice hands by Seth Fishback, who had 1 catch for 1 yard last season against Carson-Newman. He's up for 2 receptions for 28 yards. This one a 7-yarder for first down yardage down to the 10. First and goal.
Great concentration on his part because he did take a shot, brother.
Single receiver each way, tight end each way. Ball middle of the field, equidistant from the hashes at the 10. Eagles jump on the clap, but get back. Now Corcoran turns to the far sideline to get an adjustment from Gary Bass with 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Corcoran, play clock expires. Flag flies, no timeout used.
Offense, 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
Late audible, late adjustment, now set first and goal from the 15. That'll make a old offensive coordinator scratch his head a little bit.
Yeah. You've done, your football team has just done a great job of advancing the football, getting themselves in a first down at the 10-yard line. You can't afford a 5-yard mistake.
First and goal from the 15. 2 tight ends left of the line. 2 receivers split to the wide side right. Corcoran claps his hands, pulls in a high snap, will hand off right side Dozier. He's caught by Ja'Cory Long. Long had him, but Dozier whipped his body around and gets slung forward. Still loses a yard, mind you. He's got 4 yards deep in the backfield. But instead of a loss of 4, it's just a loss of 1. Nice job by Ja'Cory Long to get back there. It's second and goal from the 16.
Carson-Newman has great athletes to set the corner on you. It's going to be a hard idea, hard scheme to try to outdo him here on this look.
This is where UVA Wise has struggled. Last in the SAC in red zone conversion percentage. Second and goal from the 16. Corcoran claps his hands, play fake to Dozier, drops back to pass, pressured up the middle, escapes to the right. Corcoran throws back toward the right sideline, incomplete. Was aiming for Isaiah Boyd along the right sideline at the goal line. He came back for the football, looked to heaven in his breadbasket, then landed, and the ball squirted out past the 10. An incompletion, and it's third and goal. Yeah, Boyd had it as he landed, but could not complete the act of receiving that pass.
Good job by the quarterback keeping things alive. The motion guy they went with, the orbit motion out and back, was wide open in the flat to the wide side of the field.
Third and goal from the 16 from the right hashes. Corcoran claps, takes the snap. Eagles bring pressure up the middle, dump it middle of the field. That's complete, wide open for Boyd, and Boyd is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cavs. Eagles sold out on the blitz. There's a flag on the play.
Holding, number 50 on the offense. 10-yard penalty, remains third down.
William Rudseal, the culprit. Eagles brought everybody, and to slow up that blitz and give Corcoran time to find Boyd, there's the hold on Christian Hicks. We got the replay up in the booth. So erase that and back it up to the 26-yard line. 3rd and goal again for the Cavs.
They've gone from the 10-yard line to the 26.
Jordan Crabtree's long field goal this season is 29 yards. Be curious if they've backed themselves up out of field goal range.
Timeout. Wise, their first timeout in the first half.
Wise calls for time. We'll step aside for a break as well. Eagles up 14-7, 9:08 to play in the second on the Eagles Sports Network.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Saboreo's, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Saboreo's is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner and the Health Sciences Building. Saboreo's features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
Tri-Light is proud to support Carson-Newman Athletics. We salute the student athletes who are working hard to make great things happen on the field, in the classroom, and in the world. It takes vision, commitment, and teamwork, qualities we share at Tri-Light. Our mission is to provide life-changing opportunities by building a world-class fiber broadband network. If you'd like to learn more, please visit trilight.net or call us at 833-847-0824.
Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. A holding penalty wipes a UVA Wise touchdown off the board, and now the Cavs face 3rd and goal from the 26th. Country mile territory here for the Highland Cavaliers. Trip receivers go to the wide side left. Powell, the low man, to the short side right. Corcoran back to pass. Flips it into the flat left side. That's complete to Dorian Goddard at the 18. Christian Hicks wraps him up and wraps him down along the left sideline down at the 16-yard line. That's a 10-yard gain. Brings up 4th and goal from the 16 and makes a field goal a little bit more manageable for Jordan Crabtree.
And also give him a chance to cut that half distance out of there and give them a chance more to be if they want to go on 4th down for the touchdown.
They do bring out Crabtree for a field goal try. It's a 33-yarder. This would be his long of the season. 3 for 4 on kicks this year, booting it left to right, no win. Snap back, hold down. Crabtree's kick is on the way, and Crabtree's kick sails through the uprights, dead center. So Crabtree converts from 33, his longest field goal of the season, and the Cavs make it a 4-point game.
This is a media timeout.
8:22 to play in the second quarter. Carson-Newman 14, UVA Wise 10. We're back to Berktar Stadium after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston Pike.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner. Glad that you've joined us on a sunny October Saturday here on the banks of Mossy Creek. UVA Wise, an 11-play, 49-yard drive. Takes 5:21 off the clock and ends in Crabtree's 33-yard field goal. It makes it a 14-10 lead for the Eagles with 8:22 to play in the second quarter. And Carson-Newman gets the football back.
Well, I know UVA Wise wanted the touchdown, but it was critical that they put points on the board there.
Yeah, absolutely.
They had to get some points out of that one.
First and goal at the 10, and then you didn't run another snap inside the 10-yard line on that exchange. Eagles will gladly allow the 3 as the ensuing kick sends Newsom to the right sideline and brings it in at the 7. He's across the 20 and 25. Newsom is seamed at the 30, across the 40. Tight ropes along the right sideline, across the 45. And he's brought down near midfield after a return of 42 yards.
Chills timeout for an injury.
It was Xavier Lomax who made the stop. Eagles have had success on those returns along the visitors' sideline. Spot him down officially at the Carson-Newman 49. Eagles take over with 1st and 10.
Wise may think about kicking line drives. Every kickoff has been fielded from about the 10-yard line, plus they're a little bit of height to them, and they sure are giving up great field position.
First and 10 for the Eagles. Right hashes at the Carson-Newman 49, leading 14-10 with 8:13 to go in the second quarter. Whitson under center in the flex bone, takes the snap, will give to Sullins right side. Sullins has a seam, he stays on his feet with a spin move to the 35, ambles along the right sideline inside the 30, and is dragged down from behind, down at the 27-yard line by Elijah Matthews. 24 yards on the ground for Jaden Sullins, 6 carries, 74 yards for Sully.
We better give it to him again. What do you think?
Worked against Barton.
Yes.
Sullins is the fullback. Eagles go unbalanced heavy to the left. Run it to Sullins up the middle. Sullins slaloming left, slaloming right. He's a skier over the right hashes down to the 20. Hit down by Bryson Myers and Quintus Adams Jr. 4 yards to bring up 2nd and 6.
They've given them a strong dose all day of just base blocking up front and letting the back read it and run to daylight.
2nd and 3 for the Eagles. Give to Sullins again. Sullins steps through a tackle, has first down yardage across the 15, angling to the 10, a stiff arm out of bounds, inside the 10, down to the 9, and he's shoved out by Jalen Jones. So 11 yards for Jaden Sullins, and the Eagles have 1st and goal from the 9. Sullins closing in on his 2nd career 100-yard day.
This tempo, he could be after that 200-yard day.
Let's see if they go to the fullback again. Whitson takes, turns, and hands off Sullins straight ahead. Sullins, this time, met at the point of the attack and slapped down by Darius Hubbard between the hashes, down at the 8. Just a yard that time for Sullins. 2nd and goal. 6:30 rolling clock, second quarter. 14-10. Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise. Eagles quickly back on top of the ball. Meeks split out to the right. That is the short side of the field by a small margin.
Little tackle over right.
Unbalanced. Whitson will fake the dive to Curtis, will keep it himself. The Red Sea parts for Zane, and he cruises into the end zone for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. 2nd rushing touchdown of the day for Zane Whitson. Pulled it after the fake on the dive to Curtis, and he ambles the 8 yards to the house. 20-10, Eagles doubling up the Cavs with 6:05 to play in the second quarter. Bennett Smith on for the PAT. Campbell's snap, or Bradshaw's snap is back, pardon me. Campbell's hold is down, and Smith's kick is good. That's what happens when Dawson Campbell's an all-conference long snapper for 4 years, and then you bring in a holder named Campbell. It confuses the old play-by-play guy. 6:05 to play in the second quarter. Carson-Newman 21, UVA Wise 10. We're back to Burke Tar after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Don't know what to wear on game day? Head over to shopseeandeagles.com for all of your Carson-Newman athletics gear. You can find clothing from Adidas, Columbia, Nike, and Under Armour to cover you from head to toe. Shopseeandeagles.com also has duffel bags, backpacks, jewelry, pet supplies, and gifts. Don't waste any more time.
Prove you are the ultimate Carson-Newman fan with the official gear of the Eagles at shopseeandeagles.com. Visit today.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown when you make your purchase for pickup or delivery to get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown when you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get a pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
Powell brings the ensuing kick back out from his 5, and he pays for it. He is roughed down in the boundary right side by Keithan Washington up at the 15-yard line. Just a 10-yard return, and not great starting field position for the Cavs with 15:59 to go in the second quarter, and the Eagles leading 21-10. Carson-Newman has scored the last 2 times it has touched the football. The Cavs put together a field goal drive their last time with the Rock, 11 plays, 49 yards, and 5:21 off the clock, ending in Crabtree's kick. Carson-Newman counters with a 5-play, 51-yard drive and Zane Whitson's 8-yard touchdown run. See what the Cavs have in the offing here offensively. 2 receivers split to the wide side left. Snap back to Corcoran. He's throwing to the right side, complete to the back Scamble, who grabs it along the right sideline and then is immediately wrapped up by Jet Jones up at the 19-yard line. 4-yard gain. It's second down and 6 to go. Corcoran 9 of 15 through the air for 75 yards. He's in the gun, claps his hands, and takes on 2nd and 6. Corcoran, zone read, keeper, RPO, pass, incomplete, popped into the air by Mekhi Brown on an out route to the 15-yard line. The intended target was Powell, and it's 3rd down and 6 to go for the Cavs. Wise, 1 for 6 on 3rd down so far today.
That's where speed on defense can catch up. They were probably in a bad way, numbers on that play. But from inside out, they caught up with it, and that thing popped in the air. It could have went the other direction.
3rd down and 6 to go for the Cavs. Right hashes at their own 19. 2 receivers each way. Corcoran from the gun, claps his hands, takes the snap. Eagles blitz up the middle, throws the hitch out to the right side. Complete to Powell, has 1st down yardage up at the 29-yard line. Tackled immediately by Champ Baker and Storm Levacy. Give him 9 yards and move the chains.
Good timing route by the receiver and the quarterback. They do what they do well. That's just take the pressure off that quarterback a little bit.
Corcoran gives to Scamble up the middle on 1st and 10, and he gets back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard up to the 29. Sherman Turner and Mekhi Brown with the stop. No gain to the 29. It's 2nd and 10. Eagles outgaining the Cavs a $177 to 108. 2nd and 10. Corcoran out of the gun, takes the snap. Play fake, 3-step drop, flips it left sideline, incomplete to Powell with Champ Baker chasing him up at the 35-yard line over the numbers left side. Incompletion brings up 3rd down and 10 to go for UVA Wise. Converted on a 3rd down earlier on this drive, now facing 3rd and 10 from their own 29, trailing Carson-Newman 21-10 with 4:30 to go in the second quarter.
Quarterback threw that one off his back foot a little bit and didn't quite have the velocity to get it out there outside. But that's a dangerous throw in the flat when you take that long.
Trips bunched to the wide side left. Corcoran by himself in the gun. Takes the snap. Going to air long along the left sideline. Powell, incomplete. Powell was at the midfield stripe. The ball landed out of bounds in Carson-Newman territory down at the 47. Nobody, except for UVA Wise's water boy, had a prayer at that one. It's 4th down and 10 to go. Cavs punt for the 4th time today.
Big time play there by the Eagle defense of getting the 3 yards, the 3 downs, and get off the field with it, buddy, and give it back to the offense with, 4.5 minutes to go. Still got time to score again.
Chance to go 2 for 1, too. Marcantel gets off a sidewinding kick with his right leg, drives Meeks to the sideline, and sends Meeks out of bounds. He hauls it in anyway. Out of bounds at the 30, and that's where Carson-Newman takes over. Well, Ashley Ingram has often said, I want the ball the second half because I feel like I've got a chance to go 2 for 1. Got a chance to go 2 for 1 here. 4:18 to play in the second quarter with a 21-10 lead on UVA Wise, and the Eagles do get the football to start the second half.
Also, you've seen their best shot. Okay.
Yeah.
And plan A, probably not as effective, and plan B's probably not being ripped as much.
Jaden Sullins has 9 carries for 93 yards for Carson-Newman on the ground. He's behind Whitson as the fullback in this flex bone alignment. A receiver each way. Whitson will fake it, pitch it, left side, Bradley has running room across the 40, and he's shoved out of bounds up at the 43-yard line by McPherson. Quality tote by Don Bradley, 13 yards, and a first down for the Eagles.
Good job there on the lead option of getting the ball pitched on the corner. UVA Wise has got to bring an alley player, safety, or somebody from inside out to stop the pitch.
First and 10 Eagles, left hashes at their own 43. Flex bone again, single receiver to the wide side right is Carroll. Meeks to the short side left. Whitson takes, play fake to Sullins, back to pass, throws long left sideline, complete to Ferguson at the 35. Ferguson cut back right to the 20. He's buckled down from behind over the numbers right side and knocked down at the 16-yard line by Moosby. Cam Ferguson shimmies from his slot position and gets 43 yards through the air. First and 10 Eagles from the Cavaliers 16.
But the receiver cleared out right there and brought the back on the wheel route up the sideline, and he's wide open. Great call.
Slot back each way for the Eagles. Carroll split out to the wide side right. Whitson on first and 10 from the 16 gives to Sullins straight ahead. Sullins pounds it down to the 10 in the boundary left side before Brub Hines and Matt Strong bring him down. 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4. 2:52 rolling clock, second quarter. Carson-Newman looking to add to a 21-10 lead. Wise scored first off of a Carson-Newman fumble, but the Eagles have outscored the Cavs 21-3 since. Looking for more here with 2nd and 4, left hashes at the Cavalier 10. Whitson under center in the flex bone. Takes the snap, midline to the left. Whitson across the 5. Whitson cut down at the knees at the 5 by McPherson after a 5-yard gain. First down yardage, though, it's 1st and goal.
Carson-Newman's put a couple times there, put the tackle over to the wide side of the field and got a guard and a tight end left on the weak side. And UVA Wise has adjusted over and left the numbers on the option back to the weak side.
2:10 rolling clock, second quarter, 21-10, Eagles leading. Got it 1st and goal from the 5. And we
come. This is the 2-minute timeout.
To the 2-minute warning. Step aside for a break. Eagles trying to punch it in with 2 minutes left and add to an 11-point lead. Back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
You're listening to WRJC Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
1st and goal from the 5 for Carson-Newman from the left hashes. Eagles trying to add to an 11-point lead at the 2-minute mark in the second quarter. Zane Whitson was under center. Slot back left, Ferguson. Bradley slot back right with a fullback Sullins. Whitson takes the snap. They give us to Sullins. Sullins powering his way to the house. Touchdown, Carson-Newman. Jaden Sullins reaps his reward with his 6th rushing touchdown of the season. He's over 100 yards rushing for the 2nd time in his career, and the Eagles pad their lead. It's 27-10 with 1:57 to go in the 2nd quarter. Steady dose on the ground. Hey, Mike Turner, ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, just line up and base block him, let the back find his pick.
Snap back, hold down. Smith's kick is a sidewinder, but he sneaks it in. 28-10. Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise with 1:57 to play in the 2nd quarter. We return to Berktar Stadium. Eagles in front by 18. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Every day brings new challenges, and those challenges look different for everyone. But no matter what each day looks like, your local energy co-op is here to power every moment. Whether it's at home, in the office, or on the field, AEC is committed to bringing you safe, affordable, and reliable power to get you through the day. We are your local electric co-op, and we are here for you. AEC, empowering every day.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
28-20, Carson-Newman extends its lead against UVA Wise as Andrew Seibert kicks off and Powell call for fair catch and bring it in at the 6. So he's guaranteed that Wise gets it 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Carson-Newman, a 5-play, 70-yard drive, takes 2:21 off the clock. Eagles have found the end zone on 4 consecutive possessions after fumbling their first drive, going 3 and out on the second. Mike Turner offense has found its footing for the Eagles.
Well, you can tell, number one, obviously, that it's wearing down on the UVA Wise defense. They're on the field way too much. Second thing is that you can see in a 4 and a 5 week period how these backs have evolved to where they can see things better in front of them than they could maybe a month ago. See where the break is, where I cut back at. So it's been fun to watch that improve.
1st and 10 for the Cavs. Corcoran flares a screen out to the left side. It's complete at the 22, and Scammell hustles out of bounds in front of Major Williams up at the 29-yard line with a 4-yard gain in hand. 2nd down, 6 to go. Cavs have 2 timeouts remaining. They trail the Eagles 28-10 with 1:52 to play in the 2nd quarter, and Wise does get the football. Carson-Newman gets the football to start the 2nd half. 2nd and 6 Cavs. Corcoran from the gun, claps his hands, waist-high snap back, stands in the pocket, throws long along the right sideline for Powell. Powell had it in his hands at the 30, went to grab it with the 2, and the left punched it out of the right at the 30. He was in receivable position with a scotch of daylight on Champ Baker. Should have been 6. Couldn't haul it in.
That's twice on the up route. He's had a step ahead of Champ, and probably catches both of them as 2 different touchdowns.
3rd down, 6 to go for the Cavs. Left hashes at their own 29-yard line, trying to avoid a 4th 3 and out this first half. With 105 seconds left in the opening stanza. Trips out to the wide side right. Snap back to Corcoran. Stands in, looks left the whole way, throws left, complete to Fishback for 1st down yardage. Found space along the left sideline up at the 40, and then gets hit from behind by Storm Livesey as soon as he caught it. 11 yards, move the chains for UVA Wise.
Good timing route there to get the football out of his hands. It's enough for a 1st down.
Cavs hustling. Corcoran back to pass on 1st and 10. Steps up. He's met. Corcoran is sandwiched. Corcoran is smashed. Jake Cottle fills the seam and stands up Corcoran for a sack back to the 35-yard line. -5 on the play. It's 2nd and 15, and the Eagles have themselves a sack for an 18th straight week. Cavs moving quickly. Clock at 1:04. Still 2 timeouts left for UVA Wise. Corcoran back to pass. Pressured and escapes right. Corcoran on the run. Zips it right sideline. Short hopping his target. It's incomplete at midfield. Champ Baker, Major Williams, Cruz Temple all in the mix. Powell the intended target, but Corcoran under duress, skipped it up there. 3rd down, 15 to go. 55.6 ticks left in the first half. Carson-Newman a 28-10 lead on UVA Wise. 3rd and 15, snap back to Corcoran. Has time, zips it to the right side, batted in the air, incomplete. Nice play by Jackson Ward to lurch in with his left hand and deflect it away from Seth Fishback. And Carson-Newman's defense holds with 51 seconds left, and Jake Marcantel will come out to punt for the 5th time today.
That's the most successful that they've been as far as throwing to the one receiver side. However, this time Carson-Newman had the safety cheated over where it was 2-on-1 defensively. That would have been a tight window for that ball to get inside.
Cade Meeks is back to receive this punt. Marcantel gets it off a whirly-gigger with his foot. Meeks, fair catch, and pulls it in at the 28. His own 28, and that's where Carson-Newman takes over. Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, they are your East Tennessee electrical contracting source. 44.8 ticks left in the second quarter. Carson-Newman has scored the last 4 times it's touched the football to build a 28-10 lead in the first half on UVA Wise. A chance really here to go 3 for 1 if you can, with 2 timeouts left, if you can get something cooking with 44 seconds left. Flexbone again for the Eagles. 2 receivers, they're bunched tight to the line. Unbalanced to the right. Whitson takes the snap, fakes the dive, will keep it. Whitson in the boundary right is pulled down up at the 34-yard line by Pickens. It's a 6-yard gain to bring up 2nd and 4.
Timeout
Quickly.
Carson-Newman, their second timeout in the first half.
Utilizes its second timeout.
He's done a great job all day of forcing the issue with the dive back. They're totally collapsing on the dive, and no one's on the quarterback trying to play assignment football.
Well, I'd say they're collapsing on the dive when Jaden Sullins has touched it 11 times for 104 yards and a score. 9.5 a carry for Sullins. And then you add in Whitson, none too shabby. 12 carries for 42 yards, only 3.5 a gain, but he's found the end zone twice. Eagles have done well running midline. They've done well to the fullback. You wonder, hey, are you going to get those slots involved in a major way as the offense tries to key, or the defense, tries to key in on what Sullins is doing. And Tyler Curtis has not been too shabby either. 3 carries for 19 yards when he's been in the game as the B-back.
Well, that's what happened when they threw the wheel route over here for the big play. You know, it was all on the dive off the play action.
2nd and 4 for the Eagles. Whitson, straight drop, back to pass, throws out to the flat left side, short hop, Don Bradley, incomplete at the 37.
Big play.
Bradley had 20 yards of space if that pass is a little bit elevated. Instead, it's short, and it's 3rd and 4. Good job by Wise. They did get into the backfield on Whitson by design to a degree.
They had a little bit of something to do with that elevation of that football at the time.
Yeah.
They did.
3rd down and 4 to go. Man in motion. They'll rocket toss to Ferguson. Flag on the play. I think the Eagles had 2 men in motion. Doesn't matter. Ferguson doesn't pick up the first down. He's up to the 35 as the clock stops with 28.1 seconds left. See what Rick St. George has to say about this. InterDigital strives to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, mobile app, and film production services. InterDigital, laser-focused on your success.
2 players at the same time. Carson-Newman, penalties decline. 4th down.
And yeah, Wise will decline it. Force Carson-Newman to punt with 38 seconds left. Hate that the Eagles weren't able to bring a little more time off the clock in this situation. 28-10, Carson-Newman leading. First time that the Eagles have failed to score on a possession since their second drive of the game when they went 3 and out. They go 3 and out here, but put a touch of an asterisk next to it with this one coming deep in the half. Wide block back at his own 16 to return this Campbell kick. Wise comes after it. Campbell gets it off. He will bounce it at the 25, take a nice roll inside the 20, and the Eagles will down it over the numbers left side at the 11. Grayson Campbell is having himself all-conference caliber season for Carson-Newman as the punter. He's pinned opponents inside their 20 on half of his punts this year. 24 punts for Campbell, 12 have been inside the 20, including both of his boots today. Wise takes over with 16 seconds left, trailing 28-10. You're in the waning moments of the first half.
That's why you got to get somebody back there to catch the football. You can't let it bounce that extra 10 or 15 yards.
And as a result, Wise will just concede here. They're going to take a knee. Corcoran drops down, and that is the final play of the first half. Mike Turner, shaky start, but a quality finish. Eagles do well to close the half.
The end of the first half.
And score for the final 5 times they touched the football. And got the job done well on the ground, especially against the Highland Cavaliers.
You know, it's simply about executing. And this time of year, it's hot out there. It's hot on that turf right now. And you leave a defense out there 8, 10, and 12 plays in the drive. Your offense comes back out, goes 3 and out. You put the offense back against the wall. It's tough on the defense to sustain it. And Carson-Newman is using their speed and the attack mode well. I look for them to – I don't know why you want to try to change too much. You're going there at halftime right now. You're in total control of the game. You want to start off strong, obviously, in the second half, but you just want to minimize any kind of mistakes that you have in that first half.
Carson-Newman has 7 rushes of at least 10 yards or longer, 3 of which have gone for at least 15 yards. Eagles with a quiet 202 on the ground and 253 yards of total offense in the first half. Carson-Newman leads it at the break, 28-10. Tyler Katz has your ShopSeeingEagles.com halftime report headed your way when we come back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Saboreo's, Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Saboreo's is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner and the Health Sciences Building. Saboreo's features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
You're tuned to Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network. It's halftime. The first half recap comes your way on the ShopSeeingEagles.com halftime report after 60 seconds from your local station.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
It's halftime on the Eagles Sports Network. Highlights, a check of the ShopCNEagles.com scoreboard, and stats are headed your way.
Touchdown, touchdown, Carson-Newman. Eagles go for the throat.
Now let's head back to the field. Here's the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
All right, back at Berktar Stadium, Adam Cavalier, happy to have you on hand as Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise 28-10 at the halftime break. And to tell you how we got here, Tyler Katz has the full summary and breakdown.
Appreciate it, Cav, and it's good vibes here at Berktar Stadium if you're wearing navy or orange. Carson-Newman, number 18 in the country on both polls, leading 28-18 over the Highland Cavaliers of UVA Wise. Well, things didn't start off quite so easily, as UVA Wise was the first to draw blood at the 11-11 mark. It was the transfer quarterback in Jake Corcoran from West Alabama who was able to find a 21-yard rushing touchdown after a Carson-Newman fumble deep in their own territory. That put UVA Wise on the scoreboard first 7-0. Later on in the first quarter, the only Carson-Newman scoring play of the first frame at the 4:22 mark, Zane Whitson with the 1-yard quarterback keeper to keep it tied, or make it tied, I should say, at 7 apiece entering the first quarter break. Carson-Newman found the scoreboard for the second time pretty early on in the second quarter at the 13:43 mark when Cade Meeks threw a 10-yard touchdown reception thrown by Zane Whitson. We'll toss it over to Adam Cavalier, who had the call on the Eagles Sports Network.
Newsom and Pearson, the slot back. Sullins, the fullback. Fake the rocket toss, does Whitson. Rolls the pocket right. Throws right into the end zone. Meeks goes up, plucks it out of the sky, and lands for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman.
And that gave Carson-Newman its first lead of the day, went up 14-7. UVA Wise would strike again on the ensuing drive with 8:22 left in the first half. It was Crabtree's 33-yard field goal that brought it back within 4 as Carson-Newman then led 14-10. But late frames of the second half saw Carson-Newman open up a larger lead, starting off with a Zane Whitson 8-yard touchdown rush. It was his second rushing touchdown of the day for the Carson-Newman quarterback. And one more time, we will go back to Adam Cavalier, who had the call on the Eagles Sports Network.
AEC is a distributor of Marathon energy-efficient water heaters. We offer 30-gallon to 105-gallon tanks. Marathon water heaters are durable, lightweight, and under warranty to not leak as long as you own your home. Foam insulation allows these thermal storage units to provide long-term temperature control. Marathon's lightweight tank is easier to maneuver and position, and the bowl-shaped tank bottom allows complete sediment drain. AEC, empowering efficiency.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
A check of the ShopCNEagles.com sack scoreboard is next. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's has been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
The Eagle Sports Network is a part of SAC Live, the official digital network of the South Atlantic Conference. SAC Live is the home of all your South Atlantic Conference sports action, including 20 SAC championships. Time to get caught up with some SACtion. Here are the happenings around the South Atlantic Conference and the nation. Let's go around the league with a ShopCNEagles.com scoreboard update. Now back to the field.
Tyler Katz back with you on the ShopCNEagles.com halftime show. We'll take you around the ShopCNEagles.com SAC scoreboard in just a moment. Finishing up with our scoring summary, it was Zane Whitson who was able to find his second touchdown of the day. We'll go to Adam Cavalier with the call.
Back on top of the ball, Meeks split out to the right. That is the short side of the field by a small margin.
Little tackle over right.
Unbalanced. Whitson will fake the dive to Curtis, will keep it himself. The Red Sea parts for Zane, and he's cruising.
And that was Adam Cavalier who had the call for Zane Whitson's second touchdown rush of the first half. Carson-Newman would add one more score with 3 ticks after the 2-minute timeout, with Jaden Sullins finding a 5-yard rush in for the score to make it 28-10. Quickly taking you around the ShopCNEagles.com SAC scoreboard. A few games going on and a big surprise out of Gaffney, South Carolina. The Wingate Bulldogs, whose only loss on the season came here at Berktar Stadium, are dominating the Saints of Limestone 31-6. Fours just went up starting the fourth quarter in Gaffney momentarily. Elsewhere across the South Atlantic Conference, Anderson hosting Emory and Henry, next week's opponent for Carson-Newman. The Wasps only have one loss on the year. Emory and Henry leading Anderson 10-7 at the half, and most recently, Lenore-Rhine, ranked number 19 in the country, on the road against Barton. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Lenore-Rhine is leading the Bulldogs of Barton 7-0. If you're just tuning in, our score here from Mossy Creek, Carson-Newman, number 18 in the country with 28 points. UVA-wise in the Highland Cavaliers have 10. Well, we got much more for you coming up next on the ShopCNEagles.com halftime show. We'll be back on the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
Derek Evans, 79 yards on the first play from scrimmage.
You found the home of Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston Pike.
Ted Russell Nissan. We got it going on.
Back here from Bergtar Stadium, 28-10, Carson-Newman leading UVA Wise at the break from Bergtar Stadium. Couple first half stats of note. Carson-Newman, 253 yards of total offense. 202 of those are rushing yards. Of those 202 rushing yards, 104 belonged to Jaden Sullins, who had the 7th best rushing day in Carson-Newman. Return on the Eagle Sports Network.
Since 1916, a lot of independent agents have recommended auto owner's insurance, and a lot of parents have taken that recommendation to heart. So have a lot of their children, and grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. As we celebrate our first 100 years, Auto Owners Insurance thanks all those who have put their trust in us, and all the generations who will.
Domino's Jefferson deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid ID when you order or delivery. Domino's in Jefferson City will give you hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99. Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
A home run hitter to Dorian Miller, 70 yards.
This is Carson-Newman football on the Eagles Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry, you can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Hi, everyone. Bob for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
All right, back at Bergtar Stadium as Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise 28-10 at the halftime break. A little over 90 seconds away from getting the second half started. Redman, Mike Turner, shaky start, quality finish. How does Carson-Newman need to finish this one out with some vim and vigor to get to 7-0 for the first time since 2003?
Well, they handled adversity, like you're supposed to right off the bat. They did that. They took the next drive and went down and scored, and then they went 3 or 4 drives in a row and scored to really put away the thoughts of upsetting by Virginia Wise. Now, they're going to get the football here, and the first thing you know, this is where you want to start thinking about putting the hammer down and make something big happen here on the opening drive.
The Eagles did score for their last 5 drives, and you put a little bit of an asterisk on that last drive because it was the possession before the first half.
You don't count that one.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite. So if we're not counting it. 4 for 4.
There you go.
I'll let the man. We got to say something about the food here in the Bergtar Stadium press box. You start your day with Italian roast beef sliders, and here comes Randleman's finest with a chicken leg.
Absolutely. With a little pork belly in the middle of it.
Hey, President's Box taking care of the red man today.
President's Box, well, hey, they've always done that, and I certainly appreciate it.
Here's what I know is coming for me about into the third quarter. Some Reese Cups.
Absolutely.
I've got a standing deal. President's Office, President's Box takes care of the old ESN.
They do a good job right there, buddy. Hey,
you can't if you come away from Berktar Stadium hungry, working a game, it's your own fault.
We've got to get get some points on the board so we can enjoy the Reese Cup.
Let me take a break.
All right,
let me take a break and scarf down a Reese Cup. All right, Carson-Newman's going to get the football to start the second half here on a gorgeous Saturday. It is fall break. So the student section today, non-existent. That's not surprising. But still a nice little crowd that has made their way out to Berktar Stadium on the third Saturday in October to watch the 18th ranked Eagles play some football against UVA Wise. Eagles trying to stay perfect at home all time against the Cavs. On their first two games, looking to make it 3-0 as UVA Wise and Jordan Crabtree has it teed up on the left hashes to boot this one away. Newson and Ferguson are back deep to receive. Newson near the goal line. Ferguson at the 15 over the left hashes. Crabtree, left hand in the air, strides forward. Right toe to leather. It is a short kick that Ferguson will field on the hop at the 20. Ferguson straight ahead. He's across the 30, looking for a cutback lane, bursts through a tackle at the 35, and rambles along the left sideline up across the 40 to the 42-yard line for a 27-yard return. And for the third consecutive kickoff, Xavier Lomax makes the stop. Eagles have had sensational
timeout for an injury.
Starting field position. Carson-Newman does have a player shaken up in Cade Parker on the left sideline. Eagles will take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
You know, it was a good plan there by Virginia Wise. Kick the thing in the diagonal area, try to hem them in, take away the full field chance to turn it loose on the kickoff return, and they had it. They had the guy hemmed up, and they let him escape. He broke a couple tackles, and now they got it out on the 42. Had a chance to get him back here about the 25-yard line.
Carson-Newman has won the battle of field position in this one.
No question.
Average drive start for the Eagles, their own 38. That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Yes.
I was talking to Chuck Peterson earlier in the week. In admiration, he's had to score a lot on long drives. Right. Carson-Newman's average drive length for a touchdown these past 2-3 weeks has been a little over 70 yards. Today, he's largely gotten to go the short route, 48, 78, 51, and 70.
Not bad.
Not bad.
Not bad. Those percentages goes up 10% every 10 yards. It's pretty important to have the ball at the 40-yard line going out.
Cade Parker has made his way off the field, and the Eagles will have it first and 10 at their own 42-yard line. Single receiver each way for this flex bone look for Carson-Newman. Whitson sends a man in motion, straight drop, going to throw the hitch right side, complete to Carroll at the 47. Carroll unable to shed his tackler, and he's driven down by Jay Jones after immediately catching the pass up at the 47 for a 5-yard gain. 2nd and 5.
That was a great job by their defensive back of not letting that play be any bigger than it was. But before that, to go before that, there was way too much cushion to give.
2nd down, 5 to go for the Eagles. Right hashes at their own 47. Receiver each way. Meeks to the wide side left. Carroll to the short side right. Slot left, Ferguson. Slot right, Bradley. Sullins the fullback. They'll give on the dive to Sullins. Sullins is into the second level. He's across the 40. Angling left sideline across the 30. Sullins 20 and 10. Sullins 2 hands to the ball as he gets inside the 5 and is caught and dragged down out of bounds at the 5 by Jalen Mosby and Braxton McPherson. Jaden Sullins carves up 48 yards on the ground to give the Eagles first and goal from the 5.
Just the old bend back play. You start the dive back inside. He reads the block of the guard, takes it either A gap or B gap. He cut that all the way back.
First and goal from the 5 for the Eagles. Sullins still in the game at fullback. He's got enough breath. Whitson
Turns and gives Sullins left side. Sullins stuck at the 3 over the left hashes, spun around by Brub Hines. Give him 2 yards, second and goal from the 3. Sullins 152 yards rushing on 12 carries now.
Give it to him again.
Ride the hot hand, Mike Turner says. Sullins the fullback. Eagles looking to add to a 28-10 lead. 13-10 to go in the third. Single receiver to the right is Carroll. Whitson will give on the end around to Bradley left side. Bradley clear sailing for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman.
Again, 6 guys collapsed on the dive look.
Wide open for Don Bradley to the left pylon. A 3-yard rush for Bradley. And the Eagles 34, the Cavs 10. 2 minutes gone in the third. Not too shabby for the Carson-Newman ground game. And now Bennett Smith on for the PAT. Snap back, hold down, Smith's kick. Perfect. 2 minutes have elapsed in the third quarter. And it's Carson-Newman 35. UVA Wise 10. Back to Berktar after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston Pike.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
35-10, Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise 2 minutes into the third quarter as Andrew Seibert strides forward, striking an end-over-end kick. Fair catch signaled for, bobbled, and brought in by Daniel Thomas, who was then punished by Nate Adebayo and Tyler Curtis for his troubles. But because the fair catch was signaled for, they blew it dead. They blew it dead before, I thought.
There was a fair catch signal recovered by a different player. The ball be placed at the 12-yard line where it was recovered.
So, and that's why.
When he bobbled the ball, he becomes a runner.
That's right.
The fair catch is over.
So, Wise with 1st and 10 at its own 12. Officials did not help that play there. The whistle was too quick. Corcoran out of the gun for 1st and 10 from his own 12. Takes the snap, hands off Scammell right side. Scammell looking for, nope, play fake to the left. And I got tricked. Peyton McClanahan takes a pass and gets it up to the 20-yard line. Nice play fake there.
Good move.
Follows Scammell all the way up to the 20.
And, you know, he had 3-yard pickup by himself.
It's an 8-yard gain.
Great job on the bootleg by the quarterback and got the ball out of his hands just in time.
2nd and 2. Corcoran throws a screen, right side, complete to Jones, jitterbugging behind the 20. He's not going to get away from Major Williams, who sends him backwards to the 19. A loss of 1. It's 3rd and 3 for the Cavaliers.
You try to throw the quick screen outside, and there's 2 receivers and there's 2 defensive backs, you're outnumbered right off the bat. You got to hope somebody misses a tackle. There, Carson-Newman wrapped him up.
3rd down, 3 to go. Cavs 3 for 10 on 3rd downs today, right at their season percentage conversion rate. Corcoran, play fake, throws, screen, left side, plucked off the turf. That's a completion, 1st down yardage. Carson-Newman DB, Major Williams, is pointing at the turf saying, no, that hit. But Wise able to pick up the 1st down up to the 26-yard line. Dalton out of the reserve tight end with the 1st down. See if Ashley Ingram throws his challenge flag here. Nope. Wise snaps. Corcoran quickly, complete right side to Taylor. Taylor will not make his man miss. Tripped up to the 27-yard line by Mekhi Brown.
Second down and 9 to go. Just getting a second look. No, that's absolute incompletion on the 2 plays previous.
Well, you go fast.
Credit-wise, drive still alive as a result. 2nd and 9. Clap the hands. Corcoran, play fake. Going to air long along the left sideline. That pass. Did he get it? Yes, he did. A completion into Carson-Newman territory down to the 43 to Taylor in single coverage with Jackson Ward. Spot him down at the 44-yard line. A 27-yard pitch and catch for first down yardage for the Highland Cavaliers.
Great job by that receiver battling for the ball. He went up to get it.
35-10. Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise. 10:50 rolling clock, third quarter. Cavs with the football moving left to right. 2 tight ends bunched tight to the left side of the line. That's the short side. 2 receivers split to the wide side right. Corcoran back to pass, slant, middle of the field, complete to Jones at the 35-yard line, and he's twisted down by Champ Baker over the right hashes down to the 32-yard line. 12-yard pickup and a first down for the Cavs.
Good little concept there for Virginia Wise, a hitch and a slant. Quarterback read the right direction.
It's come with tempo. Corcoran claps his hands, takes the snap, play fake. Rolls right, throws right to the tight end, complete, and then Dalton just trips himself up. Had a lot of running room, probably had a first down, but he stumbled it over his own feet. The turf monster reached out from the abyss and pulled him down to the surface, down at the 26-yard line. 6-yard gain, 2nd and 4.
Sometimes that turf monster comes in handy.
Home cooking on the banks of Mossy Creek. Don't know what you fed him when you were the head man here. 2nd and 4. Corcoran surveys the line, steps forward with 13 on the play clock. Twin receivers go to the wide side left. Tight end Goddard to the right of the line. Snap back to Corcoran, throws it quickly, left side, complete at the 25. Receiver noses upfield and gets down to the 21-yard line for first down yardage. That's Nathan Mulligetta with the first down and a gain of 5. Wise has done well this drive. 9th play coming up on a drive that started back at the 12. 9:08 rolling clock, third quarter. Eagles leading 35-10. Corcoran out of the gun. Claps his hands, snap back at the shoulders. Play fake, rolls left, complete to Dalton at the 20. And he is met by Jackson Ward and Storm Livesey and shoved down. Spot him down at the 20 after a yard, 2nd and 9.
Just didn't have enough room. He was over there on the sideline and couldn't make the catch and turn it up. The quarterback couldn't get it where he led him just right. Still got positive yardage.
Wise has had good tempo and good pace on this possession. 2nd down, 9 to go for the Cavs. Left hashes at the Eagle 20. Corcoran takes, play fake, throw, left side, back shoulder, incomplete.
Yes.
Jackson Ward did not turn, and he plowed through the intended target. Mulligetta, flag flies. That pass was thrown 5 yards behind the receiver, who never had a chance to turn back to it because Jackson Ward was running step for step with him.
He was trying to throw the back shoulder, but like I said, the DB had him wrapped.
It was back shoulder, more like back foot.
Pass interference, number 3 on the defense. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Cavs will gladly take the first down, which is a spot foul down to the 5 for 1st and goal. Well, this has been Wise's trouble zone. They have struggled in the red zone. 1 touchdown in their last 6 trips inside opponents' 20s over the last 2 games.
Well, that field is shrunk right now for throwing the football the way they have been. Well, they're in there tight. They need to make a couple runs right here if they can.
I formation. Scammell dots it. Dalton the fullback. Goddard tight end right. Toss it back to Scammell left side. Picks his way forward. Gets grabbed by the ankles and dragged down by Terry Lemon in the boundary left down to the 2 for a 3-yard gain. 2nd and goal.
Just a good old I formation toss. Just a good old I formation toss sweep in there, buddy. That's a goal line play with anybody.
8:03. Here in the third, 35-10 Eagles. Cavs with 2nd and goal from the 2. Corcoran takes the snap, toss sweep, right side Scammell. Scammell looking for cutback lane. doesn't really have it. Dedrick McClain did a nice job closing down from behind to trip him up at his ankles and drag him down at the 2. No gain. Champ Baker also in on the stop. Third down, goal to go from the 2. 7:33, rolling clock, third quarter. Wise trying to chip into this 25-10, or 35-10, 25-point Carson-Newman lead. I formation again. Corcoran under center. Takes the snap. Toss it left side, Scammell. Scammell met at the point of attack by Ja'Cory Long and Terry Lemon. And they turn him back with help from Christian Hicks. No gain to the 2. 4th and goal.
There's not much choice here. You need to go for the touchdown.
You're down 25. You've gone toss, toss, toss.
A good place for isolation here with a fullback and tailback, or even a bootleg with a quarterback.
6:50 rolling clock, third quarter, 35-10, 18th ranked Carson-Newman the lead. 8 on the play clock for Wise. Team hasn't even huddled up yet. Wise is going to have to burn a timeout. 2 and 1.
Timeout. Timeout. UVA Wise. Their first timeout in the second half.
So Cavs with a timeout remaining. Tri-Lite is your home team internet provider, providing Jefferson City with ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband. Let them serve you. Visit trilite.net. 35-10, Carson-Newman the lead here in the third quarter with 6:35 to play. Over in the Electric City, Emory and Henry is shutting out Anderson. It's 13-0. Wasps over the Trojans. Anderson with 8 first downs and 83 yards of total offense. Emory and Henry has found the end zone once on a Chase Mutter touchdown pass to Stitt. That and 2 field goals have the Wasps in front. Wingate is dominating Limestone. Eagles beat the Bulldogs, and since then, Wingate has turned into a terror. Bulldogs 38, a good Limestone team that was unbeaten in the league, just 12. That game is at Limestone. Lenore Ryan leads Barton 10-0 with 8 minutes to go in the third quarter, and Mars Hill has jumped out to a 13-0 lead on Tuscaloosa. 4th and goal from the 2 for the Cavaliers after the timeout. I formation for Corcoran. Throws back shoulder fade, left side of the end zone, high pointing it, hauling it in. Goddard, he got it. Touchdown Cavaliers. The Cavs chuck it up to Dorian Goddard at 6'3" and 230 pounds. And he makes the grab on the fade in the back left corner of the end zone to cap the Cavalier possession. 35-16, Eagles lead has been trimmed to 19 with 6:30 to play in the third quarter. And now Jordan Crabtree on for the PAT. Snap back, Wicks hold down, kick is on the way. A knuckleball is off the facing of the K-Sack. And Wise.
This is a media timeout.
And Wise has made it an 18-point game. 6:30 to play in the third quarter. Carson-Newman's lead cut to 18. It's 35-17. We're back after this on the Eagles Sports Network.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk into First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser focused on your success.
You're listening to WRJZ Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
6:30 to go in the third quarter. UVA Wise has answered Carson-Newman's half-opening touchdown drive with a 13-play, 88-yard possession that takes 6:30 off the clock and ends on 4th and 2 with a 2-yard fade pattern to Dorian Goddard on the back left corner of the end zone. 35 for the Eagles, 17 for the Cavs. And now Crabtree on to kick off. Boot it short again, fair catch signaled for, and pulled in by Cam Ferguson at the 24. Had a lot of running room that he elects not to take with that fair catch.
Well, it's important to see right now how the UVA Wise defense responds. They had 13-play drive on offense. That should give them
fair catch signal with the ball
chance to be
placed
fresh.
at the 25. First down, Carson-Newman.
Well, if there's a team that should know not to take the foot off the accelerator, it's Carson-Newman, based on what the Eagles have done to Catawba and Mars Hill this year. We had Steve Cotton on the pregame program, former Eagle voice, current Marshall Thundering Herd play-by-play man. He saw the Herd give up a 20-point fourth-quarter lead 2 weeks ago. Certainly, there's a lot of time left in this one. If Carson-Newman wants a win, that's not time to ease up here. First and 10 Eagles, left hashes at their own 25. Whitson will take option to the left side, keeps it, and moseys between the hashes and numbers up to the 29-yard line. Pickens and Jackson with the stop after the 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6.
Midline option, did a great job pulling and turning the ball up. Got to have a quarterback.
Yeah, Zane Whitson lost his helmet, so Justin Johnson is going to take his first snaps since those pivotal overtime snaps against Wingate. So Justin Johnson into the game at quarterback for 2nd down and 6 to go for the Eagles. Left hashes at his own 29. Johnson takes, will give on the dive to Sullins. Sullins muscles his way up to the 30 over the left side hashes. He gets twisted around by Rafael Mays. Just a yard, and it's 3rd and 5 for Carson-Newman.
For an injury.
Emil Savage shaken up on the play. Carson-Newman sports medicine staff out to check on Savage. First Bank is the official bank of Carson-Newman Athletics and the only place you can get a Carson-Newman Eagles debit card. Stop by any First Bank location to get your Carson-Newman debit card and show your Eagles pride. Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 17. If not for a drive there at the tail end of the first half, Carson-Newman has found the end zone on 5 consecutive possessions. They're up 35-17 on UVA Wise, who scored first today, took advantage of the only turnover of the day, a Carson-Newman fumble on the Eagles' first offensive play from scrimmage, and scored 4 plays later on a 4th down play. Corcoran called his own number on his own read. And Savage is off the turf. He has a hand on both Jeff Boschman and Carson-Newman head football trainer Rachel Young.
That's a position Carson-Newman can't afford to get another injury in. That's the offensive line.
Well, now Savage is starting to put some pressure on both knees and both legs as he comes to the near sideline. So Dayton Jernigan takes his spot at right guard. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. Toward the left hashes at their own 30. Whitson back into the game at quarterback. Takes the snap, 3-step drop. Whitson has time, steps up, zips it, middle of the field. That's complete to Jeremiah Carroll. Carroll leaps, gets cut down by Braxton McPherson, and driven down up at the 38-yard line, but not before he picks up 8 yards and a first down. Eagles move the chains. They have been really good on 3rd downs today, 5 of 7 now.
Had a good stretch there on the route. They had the up, they had the wheel, and then the under route by the other slot back.
Yeah, plenty of options there.
Yes.
Ferguson was wide open from his slot position. Whitson will take and give on the dive to Tyler Curtis. Curtis surges over the left hashes across the 40 up to the 42-yard line, where he's crunched down by Brub Hines. Give him 4 yards up to the 42. 2nd down, 6 to go. Drive started already nearly 2 minutes ago. Carson-Newman no doubt content to utilize clock here. 4:50 to play in the third with a 35-17 lead.
Another helmet off and another offensive lineman in.
Christian Jones out. Starting all-conference left tackle Xavier Shoemaker takes his place. Whitson takes the snap on 3rd and 6. Give Curtis on the dive. Curtis pinging off of bodies. He's across the 45. Twisting over the left side hashes close to first down yardage up to the 47-yard line where Kenneth Long is able to wrap him up. Give him 5 yards to bring up 3rd and a manageable 1. A UVA-wise defense coming in, top 30 nationally in third down defense, but the Eagles have consistently been able to convert on third downs. 5 for 7 on the day. Looking for another one here on this possession. 3rd and a yard. Whitson takes, turns, and hands off to Curtis on the dive. Curtis straight ahead up to the 49 with first down yardage in hand. 2-yard gain before he's wrapped up by Jalen Pickens. 2 yards, and the Eagles move the sticks again. 7th play of the drive coming up.
Weiser struggled trying to handle the dive, the cutback, the midline, and Carson-Newman's done a great job of keeping them honest in the A-gap.
3:34 rolling clock, third quarter, 35-17, Eagles the lead. Got it 1st and 10 from midfield. Whitson, play fake, straight drop, has time. Whitson now pressured, escapes right, now back to the left. Whitson flares it, left sideline, nearly intercepted, incomplete. Good read by Jalen Jones, who jumped in front of the route to Jeremiah Carroll that was breaking toward the left sideline down at the 43. Had his hands on it, couldn't haul it in. 2nd and 10.
Same concept, except this time everybody was covered.
Wise did a nice job against the play fake. Eagles will bring in Blake Chenault, who dons a 96 jersey as an
number
ancillary.
63 on Carson-Newman is now number 96.
And Rick St. George tells us that. 2nd and 10. Whitson, option keeper, up the middle. Whitson tripped up, dives forward at the 45. He gets down to the 42-yard line. He was upended by Jalen Mosby. 8-yard gain to bring up 3rd and a manageable 2.
Another good read on the midline. They're doing a great job of keeping them honest. And Weiser's trying to shift from a shade and a 3 to a 3 and a shade, and so far Carson-Newman's kept right up pace with them.
Whitson up over 50 yards rushing on the day. Carson-Newman's got 272 as a team. On 3rd and 2, Eagles give to Sullins on the dive. No shock here. He's got the first down across the 40 down to the 38 outside the left hashes. Myers trips him up. 4-yard gain. Eagles convert on their third down on this possession alone. Ball control at its finest. This drive started 4 minutes ago on the button. Back at the 25. Eagles with a 35-17 lead in hand, looking to pad it and bleed clock. 1st and 10, Carson-Newman in all blue, moving right to left at the Wise 38. Play clock at 7. Whitson under center in the flex bone. Take the snap, give to Sullins right side. Sullins bounces off of the rear of Trey Edwards and bounces down to the 34 between the hashes. A 4-yard gain. Guess we'll give Gaskin credit for the tackle, but it was really Trey Edwards' rump that did the bulk of the damage. 4-yard gain, 2nd and 6. 107 seconds left in the third quarter, and Carson-Newman in charge. 18th ranked Eagles looking to start 7-0 for the first time since 2003. 2nd and 6, Whitson takes, option to the right. Whitson caught in the backfield, and Whitson driven down back at the 36-yard line by Damon Gaskin. A loss of 1. Credit Simeon John Jr. with assistance. 3rd down, 7 to go. First time this drive that the Eagles haven't faced a 3rd and 3. 3rd and 7 with 70 seconds left in the third, leading 35-17. Eagles have taken 5.5 minutes off the clock. Whitson fakes the rocket toss, bootlegs to the left. Whitson sets up, going to throw long. That is complete to Jeremiah Carroll along the left sideline, inside the 15, and he waltzes out of bounds down to the 10. 25-yard pitching catch to Jeremiah Carroll, his 3rd reception on the day. And the Eagles in business with 1st and goal from the 10. 12 plays on this drive. Carson-Newman has converted on 4 third downs on the possession.
Great play fake. Got him sucked in, had the deep crossing route, and it's hard to keep up with a receiver coming that far across the field.
First and goal from the 10 for Carson-Newman. Play clock at 9, game clock at 33 in the third. Whitson takes and will give us to Curtis, left of center. Curtis twisted around, stood up, and stopped by Gaskin and Pickens. And the boundary left side down at the 8, 2-yard gain at second and goal. On what will likely be the final play of the third. Rick St. George has already opened his mic. He's ready to tell us that the third quarter is coming to a close. Rick, we'll let you alert us.
That's the end of the third quarter.
Attaboy, Rick.
Thanks, Rick. We'll step aside for a break. 35-17, Eagles leading the Highland Cavaliers. And we're back for the fourth quarter after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates with the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry, you can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Back at Berktar Stadium, Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner as Carson-Newman has a 35-17 lead on UVA Wise. But more critically, has bled 6.5 minutes off the clock and what has been a bruising drive. 13 plays, 67 yards. 34 have come through the air on the possession. Eagles 10 for 33 on the ground.
Well, those are, no question, they're wide open. No question. Yeah. He did a good job getting the ball there. He got a little bit sooner getting the ball than this last one down here, and the guys in the end zone.
Eagles, too, have converted on 4 third downs on the possession. They've got it second and goal from the 8, moving left to right now in all blue. Whitson takes, will give on the end around to Nate Adebayo to the right. Adebayo looking for blocks, hop step to the 5, lurches out in the boundary right side at the 5, and is cut down 2 yards short of the end zone at the 2 by Jimmy Simmons. 6-yard gain for Nate Adebayo. It's third and goal from the 2. Eagles have had some nice work on those end arounds to the slot backs.
I think we'll get a little fullback here. What do you think?
Tyler Curtis is in the game behind Whitson in the flex bone. Turn and give to Curtis straight ahead. Curtis snapped down a yard shy over the right hashes by Brub Hines again. 4th and goal from the 1.
When that play played out and he had the quarterback in the pitch, you had an arc blocker out front and one defender from UVA Wise.
4th and goal. Offense stays on the field trying to punch it in. Spot is the 2, so it's 4th and goal from the 2. Curtis the fullback. Slot back right, Pearson. Adebayo in motion. He'll get the handoff. He'll be met in the backfield, and Adebayo is stuffed. Kenneth Long meets him in the backfield and drives him back to the 6. So the Eagles turn it over on downs. Play number 16 of the drive gives it back to the Cavaliers without points, but Carson-Newman did take 7 minutes and 45 seconds off the clock with the possession. Wise football trailing 35-17 with 13:45 to play in the fourth quarter.
And they've got to go 95 yards to score. You're not going to score, at least you put them in the hole to begin with for your defense. And the pressure's on them now to get it out of the end zone area. If they're forced to punt from there, that's usually a touchdown.
Wise moved the ball well last drive, 13 plays and 88 yards with 6:30 off the clock. Corcoran's in the gun. Scammell to his right. 2 receivers go out to the wide side right. Single man to the short side left. Corcoran claps his hands, snap back at the waist, play fake, throws middle of the field. That is complete up at the 12-yard line to Boyd. Boyd is twisted around and tackled by Terry Lemon in the boundary right side. Up at the 14-yard line, 8-yard gain to bring up 2nd down and 2. 35-17, Eagles leading. 13:24 to play in the 4th. Moving quickly, screen out to the left side, complete to Taylor. Taylor makes 2 men miss. Now he's off and running across the 30. Taylor pings off of Terry Lemon, drags defender across the 40, and brought down by Jackson Ward over the left side numbers up at the 42-yard line.
Well, what a great effort by that young man. He was beat on the outside and broke a tackle, broke another tackle, rolled over 2. Great effort by him.
28 yards, Cavs moving quick, 1st and 10 from their own 42. Corcoran will hand off. Nope, Corcoran keeps it on the zone read. Corcoran into Carson-Newman territory is belted down by Jet Jones across the 40, down to the 36-yard line. Jake Corcoran, well done on the zone read keeper. Picks up 24 yards on the ground, and the Cavs on the hop. Corcoran out of the gun. Claps his hands, pulls in a high snap. Play fake, gonna throw, left sideline, Taylor. Taylor reaches up, pulls it down, but can't keep his feet in bound and possess the football. Champ Baker in coverage. It's an incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the Carson-Newman 36. If nothing else, Wise has flipped fields on this possession. Nice job by Taylor getting both feet in, but he didn't have possession of the ball as he was landing out of bounds. He was bobbling it.
He didn't leave enough room there for the quarterback, but that was a great throw.
12:25, 4th quarter, 35 for Carson-Newman, 17 for UVA Wise. And somebody is going to, no, Gary Bass has thrown the red hanky.
UVA Wise has challenged the ruling on the field that the pass was incomplete. Timeout.
All right, so Gary Bass is pulling out the challenge flag. Based on the replay that we saw, it would be confirmed that it's an incompletion. Again, we're going to remind you, as we've done all season, it's not our cams. It's not our broadcast feed that Rick St. George and company have at their display. And Rick St. George hasn't made his way to the replay tent yet. Here he goes.
Again, he'll appreciate that 55-yard run, 60-yard run.
I think every review that we've had at Burke-Tar Stadium this year has come on the left side of the field, resulting in a long run to the review tent, which is in the shadow of the Ken Sparks Athletic Complex down to the right. So, based on what we saw, it is an incompletion. But you've got the camera, the high and the tight shot, the game film shots that you're actually able to utilize here. And what we saw, Taylor did not have possession as he caught it.
I tell you what, it's been impressive. They've moved the football. You know, they moved the football 55 yards.
Yeah, and
that's way out of the hole, and now it's put Carson-Newman on the defensive side.
Well, scores from around the South Atlantic Conference in the start of the 4th quarter. Emory and Henry has opened up a 27-3 lead on Anderson. If that result holds there and this result holds here, you've got Carson-Newman versus E&H for a Big Mountain Division clash next week. Wingate and Limestone has gone final. It's the Bulldogs 38 and Limestone 12. The final score is Wingate rolls off a 3rd consecutive win after falling to Carson-Newman. 8:02 to play in the 2nd quarter. Lenore-Rhine still leading Barton 10-0 over in Wilson, North Carolina. Mars Hill has jumped out to a 16-0 lead on Tusculum. And the late game today has Newberry heading to Catawba to take on Catawba College's Catawba Indians. Rick St. George and company still in the review tent. They've seen what they need to see and are exiting.
After review, on the field of an incomplete pass stands. Second down.
Probably no surprise there.
University of Virginia Wise is out of challenges. That is also their second timeout.
All right, and that is a costly stand there to only have one timeout left if you're Gary Bass. So 2nd and 10 for the Cavs from the Carson-Newman 36. Eagles 35, Highland Cavaliers 17. Carson-Newman with 380 yards of offense in this one, 290 of which have come on the ground. Wise 248, 210 through the air. Corcoran's 25 of 38 for 210. Scammell to the right of Corcoran in the gun for 1st and 10 from the Eagle, or 2nd and 10 from the Eagle 36. Corcoran back to pass. Throws a crossing pattern. Right hash is incomplete and in and out of the hands of Dorian Goddard down at the 30. Major Williams was bearing down on him. 2 former University of Virginia Cavaliers going step for step there, but that should have been a catch for Goddard. Wise has had about 4 drops today, Redman.
They've had 4 drops that have made a big difference in their offense, in their position in the field.
3rd and 10 Cavaliers, left hashes at the Eagle 36. Corcoran out of the gun, claps his hands, rolls the pocket right. Corcoran sets, throws, flag flies. It's complete at the 30. Over the left hashes, Boyd down to the 20 and brought down by Christian Hicks. It's a 16-yard gain, but there is a flag. Flag came as Corcoran was rolling the pocket back to the right at the 40. And see what Rick St. George has to say.
Personal foul, illegal hands to the face, number 44 on the defense. 15-yard penalty will be added to the end of the run. First down.
Wow. Oh, that is a
correction, half the distance.
Big time break for UVA Wise. One, you get the result of the play, and then a little bit of extra.
Yeah.
So march it all the way down to the 10 as a result.
All right, then they need to go with the tempo like they're doing right now, but they've got to get this one in the end zone.
So 1st and goal from the 10 for the Cavaliers. Everybody bunched in. Trips go to the wide side right. Corcoran empty set, takes the snap, pressured, rolling right, hit by Ja'Cory Long. He throws to the right sideline, incomplete to the 5. Boyd the target. But with Ja'Cory Long providing ample heat, Corcoran, all he can do is flutter an incompletion to the 5. 2nd and 10.
Thank you, man.
Now the president's box has delivered the goods. Mike Turner gets to go trick-or-treating here. Oh, he got himself a Kit Kat.
Oh, yeah.
Happy Halloween, Redman.
Happy Halloween.
Dressed up as a color guy today. Trips out to the wide side right. Single receiver, short side left. Corcoran back to pass on 2nd and goal from the 10. Throws middle of the field, incomplete. Boyd the target, 2 yards deep in the end zone. A flag flies out well after everything's all said and done.
My.
Flag is at the 5. Came from the back judge. And Carson-Newman reacting with frustration.
Holding, number 1 on the defense on an eligible receiver. Half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
So Mekhi Brown called for a defensive hold. Give the Cavs 1st and goal from the 5. 35-17 Eagles with 11:41 to play in the 4th quarter. Mekhi Brown was away from the target. I formation for the Cavs on 1st and goal. Fake the toss. Corcoran back to pass. Rolls right. Throws right. Right side of the end zone. Has his target. Did he haul it in? Yes, he did. Goddard, good for 6. Touchdown Cavaliers. 2nd receiving touchdown of the day for Dorian Goddard. He had 1 touchdown catch all season. He's tripled himself up here with his 2 TD day. And the Cavs closing in. It's 35-23 with 11:36 to go in the 4th quarter. 5-yard pitching catch to Goddard, in the bottom right corner of the end zone. And UVA Wise has the offense on the field to go for 2. 8-play 94-yard drive for the Cavs in 2:09. So Wise trying to make it a 10-point game. High snap back to Corcoran, pulls it in. He's pressured. He throws back of the end zone. Incomplete. Fluttered it short to Goddard.
Try is unsuccessful.
Over the Essen Eagles, and it remains a 13-point game. 35-23, Carson-Newman with 11:36 to go in the fourth quarter. We return to Berktar Stadium after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
When you're sick and tired of fast food and need a fresh home-cooked meal, turn to Lisa's Country Kitchen. Lisa's been cooking up her fresh, never-frozen food for the Lakeway area for more than 15 years. Lisa's cares about her customers. You may enter a stranger, but you'll leave a friend. From foot-long hot dogs to juicy steaks, Lisa's has the best food for the best prices.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
UVA Wise has cut this to a 35-23 ball game. Cavs with 13 unanswered after trailing by 25. 35-23 with 11:36 to go in the fourth quarter. Adam Cavalier alongside Mike Turner as the Eagles will look to get the football back here and bleed clock.
See if they stay smart with the kickoff. Not letting Carson-Newman have a big play chance.
They've gone short.
Yes.
See what Crabtree goes for here. Strides forward. Going to kick it short again. He pulled in at the 26 with a fair catch by Cam Ferguson. And Carson-Newman will take over first and 10 at the 26.
Ball was fair caught at the 26-yard line. First down.
11:36 to go in the fourth. 18th ranked Carson-Newman 35. UVA Wise 23.
Since they started kicking the ball at that angle, they probably saved themselves 20 yards of return every time.
Well, Carson-Newman had numerous kick returns.
Big time.
Brought out past the 40 today. See, the Eagles' average drive start presently own 36 on the day. This is behind the average. First and 10 from the 26. Flex bone for Carson-Newman. Whitson under center. Takes the snap. Will give on the dive Sullins. Sullins powering across the 30. Gets a good push from the pile. And churns in the boundary left side up to the 34-yard line for an 8-yard gain. Stopped by Emmanuel Scott. Second down, 2 to go.
You know, their offenses came back and give them some life, and now it's time for the defense to try to make a play for Wise. They've got to attack the line of scrimmage better.
13 unanswered points for the Cavaliers to trim the deficit to 12, 35-23 with 11:02 to play in the fourth. Whitson takes, will give Sullins again. Sullins spurts free along the left sideline. He's across the 40, across the 45, and shoved out of bounds along the left sideline by A.J. Stewart up at the 47-yard line. 13-yard gain for Jaden Sullins, who's staring 188 yards on the ground in the face. First and 10 Eagles, left hashes at their own 47. 10:35 rolling clock, fourth quarter. Carson-Newman by 12. Whitson under center in the flex bone. Takes the snap. Toss to the right for Ferguson. Beats his man to the edge. Ferguson's across midfield. Hit at the knees and dropped down along the right sideline across the 45. Down at the 43-yard line. That's right at the sticks. Favorable spot by about a yard. Give him 10 yards and a first down. Strong the stop. Cam Ferguson moves the sticks.
Good job there getting the ball on the corner. Still trying to keep it this offense moving. Just be methodical with it.
First and 10 Eagles. Whitson gives Sullins again. Sullins powering over the boundary right side across the 40, down to the 38-yard line. Gaskin had the initial hit. 5 yards for Jaden Sullins. He's up to 189 yards on the day. Second and 5.
When the line of scrimmage gets stalemated, you got a chance to win. When the line of scrimmage moves back a yard, you're going to win big time.
Second down, 5 to go. Flex bone for the Eagles, receiver each way. Second down, 5 to go from the right hashes at the Wise 38. Whitson, speed option to the right.
There you go.
Pitch
There you
to
go.
Pearson. Pearson cuts free right sideline, tight roping inside the 20, inside the 15, and out of bounds down at the 11. Forced out by Braxton McPherson. Give Jalon Pearson 27 yards on the ground and a first down for the Eagles. Carson-Newman's up over 350 yards rushing on the day. 35-23, Carson-Newman leads UVA Wise with 8:50 to play in the fourth. Receiver each way, first and 10 Eagles, right hashes at the Cavalier 11. Flex bone. Sullins the fullback. He'll take the dive, handoff. Sullins lurches forward in the boundary right side and dives down to the 6-yard line. He's upended by Jimmy Simmons. 5-yard gain. Second down, 5 to go. Eagles can get a first down here at the 1. Content to bleed clock. 8:20 to play fourth quarter. Carson-Newman up 35-23 on UVA Wise.
First contact he had then was at linebacker level. That's 4 yards deep. He pushes over 5 yards.
Second and 5. Whitson takes option to the right. Whitson keeps it. He's inside the 5 in the boundary right side and buckled down at the 4 by Brub Hines. A 2-yard tote. Third down, 3 to go. 7:47 rolling clock in the fourth quarter. Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 23. Can get a first down here. Down at the 1. Give yourself 3 more chances. Curtis into the game at fullback. Bradley slot right. Pearson slot left. Bradley in motion. Fake the toss to him. Whitson rolls right. Throws right. Short. Incomplete. It bounced up to Pearson in the end zone. Pearson was wide open. Had space. 3 yards deep into the end zone on the right side, but Whitson short-hopped it. And it's fourth down. And 3 to go from the 4. And out comes on Carson-Newman's field goal unit with 7:22 to go. Bennett Smith on for a 21-yard field goal from the right hashes. Play clock at 6. Carson-Newman's going to have to burn a timeout. 3, 2. Eagles all out of sorts. Play clock's at 0. And delay of game. You do give yourself a little more real estate to kick it with.
Delay of game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Remains fourth down.
So instead of a 21-yard field goal, it'll be a 26-yard field goal from the right hashes. This is to make it a 15-point game. 35-23, Carson-Newman with 7:22 to play in the fourth quarter. Smith hasn't kicked a field goal since September against Wingate. Snap back, hold down. The kick is blocked, and it skitters into the end zone. Jalen Jones is celebrating as if he's the guy that got a paw to it. Carson-Newman's lead holds at 12 as Wise gets some sudden change. 7:16 to go in the fourth quarter. Carson-Newman has had the football inside the 10 twice on its last 2 possessions and has come up empty. It's Jimmy Simmons who comes away with the block based on what we're seeing on replay. As Wise, big-time play there. 7:16 to go in the fourth quarter. Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 23, and the Cavs have scored on both of their drives.
From blowing the train whistle when the ball's about to be live.
Don't know that I heard a train whistle. Unless Old Norfolk and Southern is going down. Downtown Jefferson City.
They will when they go to Emory and Henry.
That is the truth. All right, so Wise takes over. 1st and 10 at its own 20-yard line. 7:16 to go in the fourth quarter. Cavs down 12, 35-23. Trips go to the wide side right. Scammell in motion. Tight end right. Corcoran back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. He's got daylight and running. Corcoran across the 30, and he hops out of bounds up at the 32-yard line, making the 33 with pressure from Major Williams. 13 yards on the ground for Jake Corcoran, who is UVA Wise's leading rusher. 6 carries for 53 yards now. 7:02 rolling clock, fourth quarter. Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 23. Corcoran claps his hands, pulls in a high snap, will play fake, throw long along the right sideline. It's a jump ball. Is this caught? Yes, it is.
Wow.
What a snag by Taylor in single coverage with Jackson Ward down at the Carson-Newman 30. 37-yard pitch and catch through the air. And the Cavs have it 1st and 10 at the Carson-Newman 30. Wise moving quickly, down by 12 with 6:26 to play in the fourth. Corcoran back to pass. Throws the out, right side, complete to Taylor. He's wrapped up along the right sideline down at the 22-yard line by Jackson Ward. 8-yard gain, 2nd down, 2 to go.
Well, he's the first down.
I had the spot wrong. So it is 1st and 10 from the 22. Chains, no, they moved the chains. Now they're going to get first down here anyway. Pass out of the backfield is Dalton. He catches it and gets down to the 19-yard line for a 3-yard gain. And there is the first down. Chains initially moved as if it was a first down. It wasn't. It was only an 8-yard gain initially. Adjust, and now it's a 3-yard pickup and a confirmed first down for the Cavs.
The quarterback's doing a great job of throwing the ball on time, getting the ball out of his hands.
30 for 45 through the air for 279. Corcoran on 1st and 10 from the Eagle 19. Back to pass, throws left side, Fishback, incomplete. Put it at his feet along the goal line left side. Ja'Cory Long was bearing down on Corcoran as he fired to Fishback, who was in single coverage with Champ Baker along that left side of the end zone.
Kid gets his head around there. It's still a good throw.
35-23 Eagles, 5:18 to go in the fourth quarter.
We've got to figure out a way Carson-Newman does get some pressure on him.
Everything's so quick out of Corcoran's hand. 2nd and 10. Corcoran back to pass. He is pressured. He's throwing, floating, left sideline, incomplete. Brady Dalton, the intended target at the 15, with Mekhi Brown step for step with him, but Corcoran had Ja'Cory Long cruising toward him, just had to flick it away. 3rd and 10. Cavs have converted on third downs here of late. 5 of 13 after a tough start. They were 2 for their first 8.
They've been more impressive in the second half than they were at all in the first half.
Wise has scored on back-to-back possessions after halftime, trying to make it 3 for 3 in a single-score game. 35-23 Eagles with 5:13 to play in the fourth. Corcoran out of the gun on 3rd and 10 from the 19. Back to pass, stands in the pocket, zips it left sideline, incomplete. Too tall for Nathan Mulugeta out of Los Angeles, California, and Morehead State. Zipped it over his head at the 10 and out of bounds. 4th down, 10 to go for the Cavs.
Quarterback is down.
Officials, timeout for an injury.
So Jake Corcoran shaken up on the play, and he has had a dandy of a day for the Cavaliers. 30 of 48 through the air, 279 yards and 2 touchdowns. And he's only been sacked once. Compared to last year when he threw 2 picks, he was sacked 5 times. And he exited the day after going 9 of 16 through the air for 69 yards.
Well, they definitely had a plan to get the ball out of his hand in a hurry and put him in those positions. And there's there's four drop balls at least that we know of that have been big plays, first downs, kept the chains moving, and he's getting the ball there in the right place. Just a shame. I don't know if he got something twisted up on the hit.
He is walking off the field with arms around a couple members of UVA Wise's sports medicine staff. There's not a hitch in his giddy-up, but it will bring Cooper Wick off the bench. Product of the Baylor School in Chattanooga. Wick's 2 for 3 through the air this season for 25 yards. He comes in facing 4th and 10 for the Cavs from the Carson-Newman 19. Eagles leading 35-23 with 5:08 to play in the fourth quarter.
Not the way you would want to come out at Mossy Creek.
Wick is in an empty set. Quad wideouts, bunched tight to the wide side left. Wick back to pass. He's pressured up the middle. He is hit by Christian Hicks and sacked back at the 29. Larry Slade dials up the blitz, and Hicks finds his home in the backfield with a massive sack. Cavs turn it over on downs, and it's still a 2-score game favoring the Eagles with 5:03 to play in the fourth quarter.
That was a big change of events right there.
Big-time blitz with a backup quarterback in, and Cooper Wick couldn't get it out of his hand quick enough.
Very similar to Catawba,
yes.
Quarterback.
Lost Preston Brown, the Indians did. There was a little bit of a drop-off for Catawba. There was certainly a drop-off there. Credit goes to Jake Corcoran. He's improved about as much as anybody last year to this year for the Cavaliers. 5:03 left. Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29. Whitson turns and barks something to Jaden Sullins in the backfield, who's sitting at 194 yards. Eagles will give to Sullins on the dive. He bashes it outside the left hashes up to the 31-yard line. Mays the stop. 196 yards rushing now for Jaden Sullins with 4:45 to play on a rolling clock in the fourth quarter, and Carson-Newman leading 35-23. Eagles will take every ounce of this clock that they can. Looking to start 7-0 for the first time since 2003. They've got a 12-point fourth quarter lead. Time on Carson-Newman's side. 2nd and 7. The give is to Sullins. He's over 200 yards rushing and breaking free second level. Across the 45, across midfield, and brought down by Mays in Wise territory down at the 48-yard line. A 21-yard gallivant for Jaden Sullins, and back into the record books for the 40th 200-yard rushing performance in Carson-Newman football history. He's got 2 of them with 2:17 on the day. 3:50 rolling clock. Fourth quarter, 35-23 Eagles.
If it's not broke,
don't fix it. Back to Sullins again on the give. Not a lot of real estate this time for him. A yard down to the 48 over the right hashes before Simmons and John get him. Just a yard. 2nd down and 9 to go from the Wise 47.
Now's a good time to come with speed option or the lead option with a quarterback and let him be in charge.
Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins at cneagles.com/modernwoodman to secure your family's financial future. On 2nd and 9, the give is on the dive to Curtis. Curtis hops across the 45 and is wrapped up by Jalen Pickens and Emmanuel Scott between the hashes. Down at the 44-yard line, that's a 3-yard gain.
Timeout, UVA Wise. That's their 3rd and final timeout in the second half.
3rd down and 6 to go. 2:50 to play in the fourth quarter. Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 23. Credit the Highland Cavaliers. They have not gone quietly into the night. Carson-Newman built a 25-point lead early in the third quarter off of their opening drive of the half, a 4-play 58-yard possession that ended in Don Bradley's 3-yard touchdown run. Since then, Cavs, 13 plays, 88 yards, put it in the end zone on 4th and 2 on a fade to Dorian Goddard. Carson-Newman would move the football inside the 5, turn it over on downs on 4th and goal from the 1. Wise gets the football back, length of the field to drive. They do, 8 plays, 94 yards. Goddard again, a 5-yard touchdown catch. Eagles march it down again, get it inside the 5, settle for a field goal. This time it's blocked. set the Cavs up, move the ball inside the red zone again. This time, quarterback gets knocked out. Eagles sack the backup Cooper Wick. Cavs turn it over on downs. Wise had to play perfectly, and for a long time this half, they played perfectly. Third down and 6 to go for the Eagles. Wise is out of timeouts with 2:50 to play in the fourth. Eagles leading 35-23. Whitson drops back to pass. He's going to throw right side, complete to Jeremiah Carroll at the sticks. Carroll seizes over to the right side numbers, falls down onto his keister, down to the 36-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain and a first down in front of Mays and McPherson. Eagles move the chains, and with Wise out of timeouts, Carson-Newman trending toward kneel-down territory with a 35-23 lead in hand and 2:25 to play in the fourth.
I'll tell you, in the second half, Wise has had nothing to hang their head on at all. That last drive, a couple drops in there to go along with that. So just hope that quarterback is going to be okay, and Carson-Newman finishing up in style.
Whitson will give on the dive to Jaden Sullins. Sullins pounding it outside the right hashes, inside the 30, down to the 27-yard line.
Timeout.
That's a 9-yard gain. Simmons the stop. Time for a 2-minute timeout. Not a 2-minute warning. As Mike, you can call them whatever you want. We're gonna keep it here. We're gonna look at some scores here in a second. Carson-Newman has been impressive on the ground today. 387 yards rushing, 485 yards of total offense. An offensive day belied by the fact that the Eagles, I'm resting assured that the 2 possessions that came up empty here in the second half will stick in Ashley Ingram's craw a little bit today.
Well, as a football coach, you got to find something to stick in your craw. Okay, you can't ever let it be perfect. You got to find something in there, and that keeps those that air pressure in that helmet down instead of getting swole up pretty bad. So no, they've got some things to work on right here. They did take care of the football.
Yeah.
Okay, they have taken care of the football. Probably a couple different things they would want to do, and they will do next time they get it inside the red zone. But no, they've played well, executed well, and showed why they have a chance. Well, they're going to be 7-0 now.
2nd and 1 for the Eagles. Right hash is at the Cavalier 27, leading Wise 35-23. Meeks to the wide side left, Carroll to the short side right. I doubt they are in the picture on this 2nd and 1 play. The fullback is Sullins, sitting on 227 yards rushing. Quarterback sneak for Zane Whitson, and Whitson powers it over the right hashes down to the 25-yard line. That's a Mike Turner play call if I've ever seen one.
Hey.
Quarterback sneak on 2nd and 1.
Well, we always had the quarterback who led the country in touchdowns.
That's right.
They've got the middle linebacker sitting at 6 yards deep, 7, and that's why that dive back is getting so far on just the plain give and reading the base block.
UVA Wise out of timeouts. And Carson-Newman, if it so chooses, can go to the kneel down. The Eagles are going to run at least one more offensive play on 1st and 10 from the 25. Whitson will turn and give to Jaden Sullins. Sullins spinning around across the 20 and brought down at the 17-yard line by Matt Strong with an 8-yard gain in hand. 25 carries for 235 yards rushing for Jaden Sullins. Another shot for him to be sack player of the week if L.J. Turner for Catawba doesn't rush for 330 yards tonight against Newberry.
They should have had Cole player of the week.
I don't know, 330 and 5 touchdowns is a lot more than 261 and 1. Eagles into the victory formation. They'll need to take one knee, and that'll be all she wrote from the banks of Mossy Creek. Whitson is under center. He drops down, takes the knee, and that will sew it all up from Jefferson City. Eagles tally 400 yards rushing. They tally 500 yards of total offense. And for the first time since 2003, Carson-Newman is 7-0. Eagles do it with guile and gusto on the banks of Mossy Creek and beat UVA Wise 35-23. Teams have already made their way out onto the field to start the handshake line as Rick St. George is set to tell us that this game is over. Rick, tell it like it is.
That's the end of the game.
Carson-Newman wins 35-23 over UVA Wise. Eagles ground game clicks to the tune of 405 yards rushing, 503 yards of total offense. Definitely some things to work on for Carson-Newman, but the Eagles will smile their way to 7-0 for the first time since 2003. Mike Turner, some stuff to work on. Didn't finish some drives in the second half, but another great performance by Jaden Sullins, going for 235 yards on 25 carries today.
Yeah, and both sides bowed up when they had to, offensively and defensively, and bowed up to make plays, to take UVA Wise off the field, to put the ball in the end zone. Kicking game was secure today. I was impressed by the kickoff team, how they outran the Wise guys back there. That's how they were making some big plays on the kickoff. But, we're all very well blessed to be right here. So close to us is devastation and tragedy, and we get to be here at a football game and look over this beautiful scenery, and those kids get to be part of something special called college football, and it's just a great day to be out, be alive, and be a part of this.
Carson-Newman gets the job done, but behind the 40th 200-yard rushing day in school history. Jaden Sullins, 25 carries for 235 yards and a score, and the Eagles improved to 7-0 for the first time since 2003, setting up a really key Mountain Division clash next week at Emory and Henry. Domino's postgame report headed your way next. Carson-Newman prevails over UVA Wise 35-23. We're back after this on the Eagle Sports Network.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City has deals for Carson-Newman students. Bring in your valid student ID when you order for pickup or delivery, and Domino's in Jefferson City will give you a steaming hot large one-topping pizza for $4.99. That's a large one-topping pizza for Carson-Newman students for $4.99 at Domino's in Jeff City. Call 865-471-6700 to order. That's 865-471-6700. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
At InterDigital, we strive to be a leading provider of cutting-edge digital and marketing solutions. At InterDigital, we want to help our clients find success. Our team of technology gurus work together to ensure InterDigital continues to progress forward as technology advances. At InterDigital, we make technology work for you. Visit interdigital.com for IT support, web development, virtual tours, graphic design, internet marketing, mobile app, and film production services.
InterDigital, laser focused on your success.
Power comes with not only having a voice, but knowing that it is heard. As part of an electric co-op, you're not just getting electricity, you're getting the power to have your voice heard and the opportunity to work together with your community to create a better tomorrow. Here, you're not just a customer, you're a member. AEC, empowering voices just like yours.
It's over. We're just getting warmed up. The Domino's postgame report hits the air in 60 seconds on the Eagle Sports Network.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue, off exit 1B.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
3, 1.
This is the Domino's post-game report on the Eagles Sports Network.
He buries it from 44 yards out, and Carson-Newman wins it in walk-off fashion.
Highlights, stats, the conversation with Ashley Ingram, and the selection of the Food City Player of the Game are all headed your way. The Domino's post-game report is brought to you in part by Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Pepsi, that's what I like. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics. By InterDigital, IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By the Bible Insurance Agency, the agency that's service built. By Fresh Ideas. Good food is a powerful thing. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By TriLife, dream big with gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family-owned and operated coffee, fueling the Burt Carr Stadium press box. And by ShopCNEagles.com, the official online store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. Now, back to the voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier.
All right, back at Berktar Stadium as Carson-Newman improves to 7-0 for the first time since 2003 with a 35-23 win over the UVA Wise Highland Cavaliers. Had some moments of trepidation at times for the Eagles, but 500 yards of total offense, 400 yards rushing for Carson-Newman. If not for two drives that stalled out with no points inside the 10, Eagles would probably be feeling a lot better about this one. But nonetheless, it is a 35-23 win over UVA Wise. Eagles are 7-0 and 5-0 in league play, while the Cavs dropped to 2-4 and 1-3 in South Atlantic Conference play. To tell you how exactly we got to this juncture, Tyler Katz has your drive summaries, and he'll take you through things. Tyler.
Well, appreciate it, Cav. And you got to talk about how UVA Wise really made a comeback effort. Hart probably skipped a few beats late in the second half, but Jaden Sullins earning Food City Player of the Game honors with the 40th 200-yard rushing day of the season. How about this? 2 weeks ago against Barton, Jaden Sullins rushed for the 7th best day in Carson-Newman program history with 261 yards. Well, today, back at Berktar Stadium for the first time since that game, he rushes for 235 yards, which is enough for 13th best in Carson-Newman program history. So now, in back-to-back games here in Mossy Creek, Jaden Sullins has the 7th best game and the 13th best rushing days in Carson-Newman program history. He rushes for 235 yards, and he will also take home our AEC electrifying play of the game. So Jaden Sullins, our Food City Player of the Game. And again, back-to-back games here at Berktar Stadium. He will also take home the AEC electrifying play of the game. He had a long rush in the third quarter that went for 48 yards. We'll take a listen to Adam Cavalier, who had the call on that fateful run for Sullins.
7, receiver each way. Meeks to the wide side left, Carroll to the short side right. Slot left, Ferguson. Slot right, Bradley. Sullins the fullback. He'll give on the dive to Sullins. Sullins is into the second level. He's across the 40, angling left sideline across the 30. Sullins 20 and 10. Sullins two hands.
Ended up getting pushed out of bounds just around the 4-yard line there for Jaden Sullins, just shy of the end zone. He rushes for 235 yards on 25 attempts. Jaden Sullins was able to get it done. Well, let's get you caught up on the scoring summary. Talked about it at halftime, but in case you're just tuning in, we'll take you through quickly what the happenings were in the first half. 7-7 at the end of the first quarter. UVA Wise drew first blood with a 21-yard touchdown rush by quarterback Jake Corcoran. Before Zane Whitson found a quarterback keeper of his own, it was a 1-yard touchdown rush to tie the ball game at 7 at the end of the first quarter. Early second quarter, Carson-Newman had Cade Meeks find a 10-yard pass from Zane Whitson in the end zone, going up 14-7. Wise responded with a 33-yard field goal before Zane Whitson found his second rushing touchdown of the day for 8 yards to extend the lead up to 11-21-10. And before the first half was all said and done, Jaden Sullins was able to find his lone score of the day with a 5-yard touchdown carry on a 5-play, 70-yard drive to take a 28-10 lead into the half. In the second half, Carson-Newman was only able to strike once. Don Bradley found the end zone on a 3-yard touchdown rush to give Carson-Newman its largest lead of the day to go up 35-10. And Carson-Newman's lone scoring play of the second half will send it back to Adam Cavalier, who had the call.
Looking to add to a 28-10 lead, 13-10 to go in the third. Single receiver to the right is Carroll. Whitson will give on the end around to Bradley left side. Bradley clear sailing for 6. Touchdown, Carson-Newman.
And Carson-Newman was able to go up by 25, and then that's when Wise started to climb the mountain. The Highland Cavaliers scored on a touchdown pass from Jake Corcoran to Dorian Goddard that made it 35-17. Fourth quarter, Wise was able to find another touchdown pass to Dorian Goddard, the second straight touchdown score, 2-point conversion, trying to make it a 9-point game was unsuccessful, or a 10-point game make that, and the score was left at 35-23. Wise had a chance to get back into the ball game, but with 4th down and 10 after Jake Corcoran, the starting quarterback for the Highland Cavaliers, went down with an injury, it was left to Cooper Wick. The Eagles showed blitz, and the Highland Cavaliers had no answer, as it was Hicks who came in for a big sack that essentially sealed the ball game for Carson-Newman. For the last time, will go down to Adam Cavalier, who had the call on that game-sealing sack by Hicks.
Not the way you would want to come out at Mossy Creek.
Wick is in an empty set. Quad wideouts, bunched tight to the wide side left. Wick back to pass. He's pressured up the middle. He is hit by Christian Hicks and sacked back at the 29.
And it was Hicks who found the sack. Carson-Newman did not let go of the football after that moment. Some final stats before we send you to break. Carson-Newman, 405 rushing yards, 503 yards of total offense. Wise is able to climb back in with 320 yards of total offense on their own. Starting quarterback Jake Corcoran, 30 for 48 passing for 279 yards and 2 scores for the Highland Cavaliers. On the other side for Carson-Newman, Zane Whitson had 10 passing attempts, completing 6 for 98 yards and a score of his own. Quarterback Zane Whitson with 3 total touchdowns, 1 through the air and 2 on the ground. Our Food City player of the game, Jaden Sullins, 235 yards, the 13th best rushing day in Carson-Newman history, just 2 weeks after he set the 7th best rushing day in CN history. Sullins also takes home our AEC electrifying play of the game. But we have more coming up for you, including player interviews and an interview with the man himself, Ashley Ingram, when we come back on the Domino's postgame report on the Eagles Sports Network.
Insurance, it's about people, not things. It's about security. It's about confidence. It's about relationships. It's about trust. It's about you. As a local independent agent, Bible Insurance Agency can design an insurance program that's just right for you and your family. Give the people you love safe, sound, secure protection from Auto Owners Insurance. Call Bible Insurance Agency, 423-586-4320, or go by 1600 East Andrew Johnson Highway in Morristown.
Dorm food got you down? Need a home-cooked meal? then Lisa's Country Kitchen is for you. Lisa's Country Kitchen has been feeding Carson-Newman students for 15 years. Lisa's has a family-friendly atmosphere all day long, from the morning with their $2.99 breakfast specials to dinner with Lisa's fresh, never-frozen steaks. Carson-Newman students get a 10% discount with their student ID.
Lisa's Country Kitchen on Route 92 off Old Andrew Johnson Highway. The best food for the best prices.
Serving East Tennessee for 40 years, Magaha Electric is the perfect choice for all your electrical projects. Magaha Electric specializes in commercial, retail, manufacturing, residential, and industrial contracting needs. Magaha Electric can provide superior service, technical know-how, and realistic budgeting for any size project in a timely, cost-effective manner. Visit MagahaElectric.com for all your electrical contracting needs. Magaha Electric, your East Tennessee electrical contracting source.
Back to the gridiron in 60 seconds.
One play, 80 yards, and the Eagles are on board first.
On the Eagles Sports Network.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Hello, I'm Gary Braden of Braden's Lifestyles Furniture in Turkey Creek. For nearly 69 years, Braden's been the place to purchase quality furniture at discount prices. Braden's is a full-service furniture store that features a talented design staff which can assist you with both your interior or exterior spaces. Bring your plans to our Braden's showroom, or if you desire, we'll come to you. The majority of our products are made in America and can be customized, so with Braden's, your possibilities are vast. And as always, thank you and enjoy the sale.
You're listening to WRJZ Knoxville, Joy 620, FM 102.5 in Knoxville, FM 99.5 in Sevierville, the home of Carson-Newman Eagles football.
He'll be with play-by-play voice of the Eagles, Adam Cavalier, when we return on the Domino's postgame report on the Eagles Sports Network.
The number one source for Carson-Newman athletics gear, shopseeandeagles.com, where you can find gear from Adidas, Columbia, Nike, and Under Armour. Shirts, jerseys, sweatshirts, shorts, pants, hats, and scarves. ShopSeeAndEagles.com is your source for everything CN. You can even show your school spirit on your smartphone or tablet. All of your game day essentials can be found in one place. ShopSeeAndEagles.com.
How do you know you're in a community, not just a town? Well, strangers smile as they walk by. They refill your coffee without you asking. And when you ask directions, people offer to walk you there. Communities give more. The way you know when you walk in First Bank that you are in a real community bank. Great products, direct access to your local bankers, and relationships that can last a lifetime. Don't just have an account. Have a community with First Bank. Member FDIC.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Lite is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilite.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
More player interviews and stats come your way in 60 seconds when the Domino's postgame report continues on the Eagles Sports Network.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your carport, your driveway, your garage,
anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right, we need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap, plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston High.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
All right, back on the Domino's post-game report as Carson-Newman collects a 35-23 win over the UVA Wise Highland Cavaliers. Adam Cavalier alongside Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Ashley, congratulations, 7-0 for the first time since 2003. Some really nice moments today, some moments that will make you scratch your head today. How do you sum up getting to 7-0 with a 35-23 win over UVA Wise?
Well, we'll make no apologies for being 7-0. So we're super excited about that. And honestly, on the in the first half, if you obviously take away the first offensive play, we turn it over, which is just can't happen. I'm not sure that's not the best first half we had played this season. We played really well. Defensively, we played well. We ran the ball up and down the field on them. We finished. I think we scored touchdowns on every other drive we had. Second half, we get out and we come down and we score. And then, we just had some opportunities to put them away. A couple things happened. They threw a ball on third down. It hit the ground. I saw it hit the ground. I was trying to wait to see it on the replay before I should have thrown a challenge flag. They go down and score a touchdown. We get down on the goal line. I should have kicked the field goal. Would have put us up 21. We didn't do that. They go down and score. And then, we get down here again. And then, Zane's got a chance to make a play. Just throw the ball in the end zone for an easy touchdown. We throw it in the dirt. We come back and we get a field goal blocked. So a lot of great things, and obviously we're 7-0. But just told these guys that we just can't relax. We're not that football team that can just go out here and play. And if we finish those things, it probably could have been the best performance we've had all year.
Yeah, you look at it. You only punt twice on the day, and both those punts went inside your opponent's 15. Every drive that you had penetrated your opponent's 5-yard line. But yeah, it just feels like there's a little something. That final push was missing.
Yeah, there were some things, and I told the guys that in the locker room, we still have some guys that they just don't kind of get everything has to be about the team. Some guys that are a little too concerned about their personal situation. They're not happy with their playing time, or we got guys sitting on the bench when the offensive or defensive unit's out because they're not getting their touches. And we just, if we're going to be the kind of team that we need to be, it's got to be all about the team. And so we took over the program in January, and we're still a work in progress. But I told those guys, in essence, we're going on the road next week to play Emory and Henry for an opportunity to win that football game, to go 8-0, basically secure our spot in the SAC championship game. And if you look from where we came in January to where we are today, we've come a long way, made a lot of progress, but you just can't be content in this business to kind of rest on your laurels or pat yourself on the back. The game doesn't work that way.
You want to be grateful for what you've accomplished, but it's clear that there are these moments where you're close.
Right.
You're 90% of the way there, and that 10% is going to make a big difference at some point, hopefully not in a crucial situation.
Yep, no doubt. And there's valuable lessons to be learned, and it's obviously why you play the game, and it's why you play 4 quarters. That's why you play to the end. And to give our defense credit, they had a chance they could have scored there and made it a one-score game, but obviously we stop them on the down in the red zone. So kudos to our guys there. I thought we played hard. Again, we're 7-0. We rushed for 405 yards. We have 500 yards offense. If we just can finish a little bit down here in the red zone, I think we feel a lot better about things.
Jaden Sullins, 40th 200-yard rushing performance in school history, 2 for 235 on the ground. His second career 200-yard day, not quite the 261 he had last time he was running the ball inside of Berktar Stadium against Barton. But what did you see from your fullback carving up the Cavs for 9.4 yards a touch?
Well, when I got here, I thought that he could be this kind of player. I thought he had the skill set. I thought he had the mindset. And, early on we just weren't maybe good enough up front to run the fullback, but we're getting better, and he's getting a better feel for things and where he should hit things and, blocks that he should hug. So he's starting to do a really, really nice job, and he's kind of becoming the player that I thought he could be when we moved him there.
Christian Hicks continues his development as your Mike linebacker, leads the team in tackles again with a career-high matching 10, a sack, a tackle and a half for loss. What can you say about the job that he's done transforming himself into one of the guys on defense?
He's done a good job. He plays with a lot of emotions, and usually that's very good, and he's getting better and better. Coach Allman's doing a great job with him. So no, I'm just proud of the job that Christian's done, and I know it meant a lot to him to go over to Mars Hill last week and get a win, and it was nice for him to come back and play good football today as well.
You made the comeback last week at Mars Hill. How much of that was in your mind as Wise kept on chipping away?
I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking that we needed a drive on offense. We needed to score, and we did a nice job here at the end. We got a stop on defense, and we were able to run the clock out. But we had our opportunities to put the game away, and we just didn't take advantage of it. And we'll keep working on those things, and hopefully we'll be better at it next time we go out.
Turn your attention to Emory and Henry. You alluded to it earlier. Massive one. Mountain Division title potentially at stake, presuming that Anderson didn't pull off a miracle comeback in the Electric City. What do you have to do to improve upon this one? Going to one of the better places for small college football in America, in Emory, Virginia.
Awesome. We're excited for the opportunity. Again, we're 7-0, and we're going on the road to play a game to go 8-0. And if we win that game, I think it locks us in. And if we doesn't, obviously we'll need some help.
Yeah.
I hadn't really thought about it too much, but I think that's where it's at. But we're excited for the opportunity. We've worked very hard to get ourselves in this position. So, I'm just excited. It's not very many times in football that you get to play for championships and you get to play for tangible things, and we're really kind of on the doorstep, so we're doing good.
Ashley, pleasure as always. Congrats on going to 7-0.
Thank you.
That is Carson-Newman head football coach Ashley Ingram. Roll on the Domino's postgame report. Tyler Katz has our player interviews locked up with Andrew Rogers. We'll hear from our Food City player of the game, Jaden Sullins, as well as Zane Whitson, Major Williams, and Jackson Ward. That is all headed your way when the Domino's postgame report returns after these messages. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
Domino's Pizza in Jefferson City and Morristown wants to help feed your business. When you're hungry at lunch, show your business card at Domino's in Jefferson City and Morristown when you make your purchase for pickup or delivery to get 25% off the entire order. That's 25% off your order at Domino's in Jeff City and Morristown when you show your business card. Call 865-471-6700 to get a pizza. Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles.
Looking to make your home more comfortable and affordable? Maybe with a new electric heat pump or new attic insulation? And don't forget new doors and windows. AEC is here to help. We have a quality contractor network, easy financing, and incentives for home upgrades. Plus, AEC carefully inspects every job to ensure the highest quality satisfaction. Visit our website at aeccoop.org for applications, contractor lists, and more details. AEC, power what matters most.
This is Carson-Newman men's basketball alum Taylor Hawkins. I want to help your family secure its financial future. I'm with Modern Woodman Financial Planning, where we touch lives and secure futures. Let Modern Woodman protect your family's financial security through life insurance, retirement planning, and financial services. You can contact me, Taylor Hawkins, at cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. That's cneagles.com/Modern Woodman. Help secure your family's financial future through Modern Woodman Financial Planning.
This is the Eagle Sports Network. Back to the field after 60 seconds from your local stations.
Hi, everyone. Bob Bell for Fleet Tires. For the past 25 years, Mrs. Bell and I have gotten our tires there, especially when it comes to Michelin Defender tires. Michelin is the brand that drivers turn to for tire options that deliver a safe, quiet, and comfortable ride. Fleet Tire at Woodland Avenue, exit 1B in Knoxville, has the reputation, and they back it up with great service. See manufacturer's limited warranty for more details. Fleet Tire, 111 Woodland Avenue off exit 1B.
This is Marty Blakely and Dean Craig, former teammates for the Carson-Newman Eagle football team and FCA directors here in the East Tennessee area. This year, Fellowship of Christian Athletes is the title sponsor for Carson-Newman Eagle football broadcast.
Playing at Carson-Newman was a life-changing experience for both of us. It's a privilege to present this life-changing message of Jesus Christ to coaches and athletes all across our area. Tune in each week to WRJZ to catch the exciting action of Carson-Newman Eagle football.
Back here high atop Berktar Stadium, if you're just tuning in, you missed a good one. Carson-Newman, number 18 in the country, advances to 7-0 for the first time in 2 decades, the first time since 2003. Carson-Newman wins 35-23 over UVA Wise. Our Food City player of the game was Jaden Sullins, who rushed for the 40th 200-yard rushing day of Carson-Newman's program history and had the 13th best rushing day in program history as well. Well, Andrew Rogers is standing by with our Food City player of the game, Jaden Sullins. Andrew?
All right, thanks, Tyler. Andrew Rogers now standing with our Food City player of the game, Jaden Sullins, after a 240-yard rushing performance today. Jaden, another good game for you. Had 200-plus against Barton. Great week again last week against Marcel. Another good one this week. What was the same? What was different about this performance to help lead this ground attack once again?
Well, against Barton, we had a good game plan. The offensive line blocked good, but it's like you got to know why you're doing something, why the offensive line is blocking a certain way. And so this week, I feel like I paid more attention, and the coach keep telling me to trust it, trust your path, trust your track, and just run hard. And that's what I did this week.
It seemed like Wise would get some initial contact on you, but once you got to the second level, your vision was good to be able to work left, work right. What do you attribute that ability to once you hit that contact to not only break it, but then to extend those first down runs into 25, 30-yard runs?
Yeah, you just got to run hard to the first level. Then once you get to the second level, you have your downfield blockers. You go one way and they block them the other way, and then you cut off their butts. And then it's really easy, honestly. I like open field. So
how important was the response? I think after the initial fumble on the first play of the game, Wise scores, but then you score on your next 4 offensive possessions. We've seen this team face adversity, respond well. How were you able to respond well after the tough start initially?
Well, coach always preaches next play, and even when our O-line doesn't do the best, or I don't do the best, like I fumble, I say next play. You go to the next play, and you don't worry about what happened because you can't do anything about it. So just moving forward, you got to learn from it and do better.
Zane Whitson was really a factor in the running game. I think he was the second leading rusher in this game. What did you see from your quarterback in his 4th consecutive start to be effective through the air, but also with his legs, putting his head down and getting some tough physical runs?
Yeah, Zane Whitson, he's a dog. He's not afraid of contact, and he'll get what he needs to get, gets the yardage, and do whatever we have to do to win. So props to him for running hard, yeah.
Why do you think this offense has had so much success? Obviously, running the triple option, the rushing numbers are going to be there, but they continue to be there and much more. Why do you think this group is able to have success every single week to allow you to be 7-0?
We have a really good coaching staff. They're really good at coaching, and then you have players that buy in. And you have talented players that will buy in. You got Cam, you got Don Bradley, you have backups that are really good, TC backing me up, running the ball strong. So once you get guys to buy in that are talented, I think we can go pretty far this season.
All right, Jaden, congratulations on another excellent running performance.
Thank you.
That is our Food City player of the game, Jaden Sullins. I'm Andrew Rogers here on the Eagle Sports Network. Back to you, Tyler.
Thanks, Andrew, and we appreciate you sticking with us through the University of Tennessee game, about 30 minutes away from here against Alabama. Late in the 4th quarter there, if you're interested in a scoreless game, are the Volunteers and the Crimson Tide. Well, hey, Andrew Rogers has more for you today. Going to be talking to Jackson Ward, the defensive lineman, had 7 tackles today, 4 unassisted tackles, 3 assisted for 7 tackles on the day. Andrew Rogers is standing by with Jackson Ward. Andrew?
All right, thanks, Tyler. Andrew Rogers now standing with Carson-Newman defensive back Jackson Ward after Carson-Newman's 35-23 victory over Virginia Wise. Jackson got the start today at corner, facing this difficult passing attack that at times today had some success break down the defense's effort that really limited their ground game, forced them to be one-dimensional, and mainly a passing team. What'd you see from the defense in the performance today?
We just played fast and did what we were supposed to do. Our coach, we played a lot of cover one, so we just had to play with our technique and just keep playing ball.
A lot of one-on-one balls today.
Yeah.
It felt like a lot of the receivers would just run go routes, so that put you, opposite of you was Champ Baker, in those 1v1 battles. Seemed like more of the time you guys won those. Give credit to them. They made some nice catches throughout the game as well, but what allowed you and Champ to excel in those difficult situations on an island?
Just play with our technique and just keep fighting through the ball. That's mainly it. Just trying to fight through the ball and keep playing.
Certainly, UVA Wise tried to make it interesting there. Had the big pass play to get close to the red zone there in the fourth quarter. Defense bears down, forced, I think, 3 consecutive incompletions before Christian Hicks' sack. How critical was that sequence to not allow them to flip any more of the momentum to make it a one-score game?
Very critical. We was gassed that last drive, but we made it happen. But defense, we didn't fold that drive.
Where do you want to see this team continue to make strides defensively? Certainly when you're 7-0, a lot to feel good about. But where do you see as this team progresses throughout the rest of this month and the final month of the year into November to get better and better each week and not settle for just the same consistent stuff?
Just keep getting better and tightening down screws. We got a lot to work on, but we're gonna get there.
All right, Jackson, congrats on being 7-0.
Thank you.
That is Carson-Newman defensive back Jackson Ward. I'm Andrew Rogers here on the Eagles Sports Network. Back to you, Tyler.
Thank you, Andrew, and I want to apologize. Alabama and Tennessee are in the first quarter, not the fourth quarter, and it's scoreless with the Volunteers with the ball. Well, hey, we're going to take a short break. When we come back, Andrew Rogers is tracking down Zane Whitson and Major Williams. He'll have a conversation with them when we come back on the Domino's post-game report here on the Eagles Sports Network.
Okay, let's see. I'm ready to do this. Carson-Newman. It's been around since 1851. Lots of flexible online programs. Wow. World-class accredited academics. A faith and learning environment with professors who really care about me. A top 10 best value school. Carson-Newman gives $48 million a year in financial aid. This is the perfect place. I'm in.
We love to cheer for our home teams, like the Eagles. It means more when we're rooting for the people we know. Did you know Tri-Light is your home team internet provider? We're right here in Jefferson City, serving the people we know with our ultra-fast, ultra-reliable fiber broadband network. And we'd love to serve you. Learn more at trilight.net or by calling 833-847-0824. Go Eagles!
There's new fresh ideas on campus. From Chick-fil-A to Maples Coffee to Savario's Fresh Ideas has tons of high-quality dining options for whatever taste you may need. Savario's is open Monday through Friday for lunch and dinner and the Health Sciences Building. Savario's features all your Mexican favorites, from burritos to nachos to quesadillas to tacos to anything you can think of in a tortilla. Follow Fresh Ideas on Instagram at Carson-Newman Dining.
A check of the ShopSeeingEagles.com sack scoreboard is next. This is the Eagles Sports Network.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
Hey, folks, Gerald Anderson with Ted Russell Nissan. I need your car for it, your driveway, your garage, anywhere you can park a new Nissan. That's right. We need to sell you a brand new Nissan because we need the room. At Ted Russell Nissan, we stack them deep and sell them cheap. Plus a free car wash anytime and a lifetime warranty. So if you're looking for a brand new vehicle, you owe it to yourself to test drive a brand new Nissan before you buy. Ted Russell Nissan, right here on Kingston High.
Ted Russell Nissan, we got it going on.
It's football time in Tennessee.
Oh, yeah. Let's get some nachos before kickoff.
Hold on. I forgot my wallet at home.
Don't worry. You can still enjoy the game, even if your wallet's at home. When you add your Knoxville TVA Employees Credit Union debit or credit card to your digital wallet, they're always available to use. Learn more at tvacreditunion.com. Federally insured by NCUA.
Join us now.
Back here from Berktar Stadium, Carson-Newman victors over UVA Wise 35-23. And starting to get used to that saying as well, as Carson-Newman has been victors in their last 7 games to go to 7-0, setting up a de facto Mountain Division championship against Emory and Henry next week. Well, a big part of this game was quarterback Zane Whitson, who had 3 total touchdowns, 1 through the air and 2 on the ground. Andrew Rogers is standing by with the Eagles quarterback. Andrew?
All right. Carson-Newman takes down UVA Wise. Final score was 35-23. Andrew Rogers now standing with Zane Whitson here on the Eagles Sports Network. Zane, 4th consecutive start, I think, for you, taking over at the quarterback spot. How have you seen your game progress as this year has gone along? Run for 2 today, throw for 1, total more than 150 yards yourself. What'd you like? Good and bad from this start today?
You know, I think it's just a confidence thing. This is my first time ever running this offense, and so I'm still picking up on things, learning what this means and that means. And Coach is doing a really good job at teaching me. But I feel like I've grown a lot as a triple option quarterback through these past 4 games, and I'm just going to continue to grow because there's still so much more to learn.
Felt like you put your head down and had some hard-nosed runs throughout this game. Very aggressive, I would say, would be the term with the running game from yourself. How did you see it play out in comparison to the other weeks running the football?
I think that's also a confidence thing. I tell my coaches that I look 200, but I'm 225 actually. And you know, I try to do whatever's best for my team, whether it's hand the ball or run the ball, whatever they ask me to do, that's what I'm going to do, and just put my body on the line.
I'm going to ask you about Jaden Sullins because it seems like you're getting some of the aggressive running maybe from him, another 200-yard performance. Obviously, you've got to have a lot of confidence when you're able to hand it to him for the fullback dive there. What has allowed him to have so much success here in the month of October?
Man, it's the front 5. They're doing a great job. They're firing off the ball. Everybody's finally starting to click and understand their role in this offense. And whenever everybody fully buys in, we're gonna be dangerous. So watch out.
6 of 10 passing through the air. Had a touchdown pass to Cade Meeks. Totaled 100 yards passing. Missed on a couple of throws. The stats could have been better, certainly. But what did you like about how you're able to mix in that play-action pass when the defense knows that you're killing them on the ground then be able to beat them deep as well?
The triple option is fun to pass out of because they never really know when a pass is coming. That's the best part about it because we're a run-heavy offense. But, you know, I got to be better. I should have been 9 for 10. Let's just say that. And so I just got to make plays when my number's called.
I'm going to ask you about that first play, fumbled exchange there with Jaden to start the game. They turned it into points. How critical was it to put that play in the rear view and then I think score on 4 consecutive drives to create that first half separation? How key was that to flip a different switch and realize, okay, that play's in the past, let's get on to the next play?
You know, it's super important. We had a miscue on that first play, and that should never happen. The number 1 rule in life is don't beat yourself and take care of the football, and we didn't do that, so we got fortunate to come out with a win, but we're going to be better next week.
All right, big one against D&H next week. I think they won today, so it's going to set up a big one in the Mountain Division. How do you get ready for the next week to prepare for the Wasps?
First of all, we got to get everybody healthy. We got a couple people banged up. We get everybody healthy, and they're definitely strong up front, but I think if we do our jobs, then we'll be able to take care of business.
All right, Zane, congrats on being 7-0.
Thank you.
That is starting quarterback Zane Whitson. I'm Andrew Rogers, and this is the Eagles Sports Network. Back to you, Tyler. Thanks, Zane.
Thanks, Andrew, and we'll toss it back to Andrew one more time as he's currently tracking down and finding Major Williams, who has been a key part of this Eagles defense. Made 8 tackles today, 6 unassisted and 2 assisted tackles for Major Williams. And it looks like Andrew has Major Williams standing by. Andrew?
Andrew Rogers now standing with Major Williams after Carson-Newman's 12-point home win over UVA Wise here on the Eagles Sports Network. Major, quality performance. Obviously, you get to 7-0 today. Talk about the defense's performance. Certainly made UVA Wise one-dimensional. A lot of their yards came through the air. What was the challenge defending them, and how were you guys able to be up to the task?
The challenge was to win first down, start the run, and we forced them in some passing situations. We had to play one-on-one ball. We probably played a lot of man coverage, and the guy has to make a play. We made a lot of plays. Jackson Ward, myself, we have Champ Baker. We got a good back end this week, and a good game plan, and we stuck to it, stopped the run, and made them pass, and it was a battle out there.
Yeah, you mentioned the 1v1 battles. It felt like there was a lot of go routes that the Highland Cavaliers produced. That put you, Champ, Jackson in different positions to be one-on-one on the island. What allowed you guys to be successful? It seemed like more times than they were able to be successful throwing there.
Oh, for sure. We do one-on-ones a lot of days of the week. We got the best receivers on our team, so we get that good one-on-one work in at practice, individual work. But it's all about trusting everyone do their job. D-line gets pressure. It's much easier in the back end. So it was fun to be out there, go out there and compete. They had some good wide receivers, so we stood up tall and we got the job done.
Yeah, Dorian Goddard, matchup nightmare. It felt like it seemed like you were on him a good bit of the day as well. What was the challenge in limiting him and what he was able to do? Seemed like a go-to target for them.
With him, he's a good wide receiver, big guy. We want to get physical with him, slow him down, no free releases. It was fun going against a guy like that, very physical, long-rangey guy, but, we just got the job done. We kept believing, got on him early, and then we kind of sat out on him.
Yeah, certainly got on him early, had the good lead at halftime. Into the fourth quarter, they started driving, had the big play, and then your defense comes up with 3 consecutive incompletions, followed up by a Christian Hicks sack. How critical was that sequence? They could have made it a one-score game, but your defense really regrouped after the big pass play. What did you see from the collective 11 on the field to stand tall there?
Yes, sir. We've been finishing a lot of these games very strong defensively. We knew it would be on us. We're on the field. We're making plays. Like I told some of the guys, I told Jackson, Champ, that job, we got to get up and press those guys and challenge them, no free release. It was a good battle. The quarterback scene stuff was kind of muddied up back there. Christian got a good sack, and it was a great stop. I mean, we just stood up tall. We believed in each other, and we're one of the best defenses in the SAC, and we continue to prove that week in and week out.
Another challenge next week on the road at Emory and Henry. They won today, so it's a pivotal Mountain Division game next week. Where do you want to see the defense continue to make strides, get better, and improve upon is what you say is one of the best defenses in the league to continue to show that next week?
One thing about defense is the main thing is communication. We communicate, we play the play, we all be good. A couple times this game we'll kind of scrambled around out there, not in place. But I promise we're going to work on that. Go and film, watch what we need to watch, and get ready for Emory Henry. That's about it.
All right, Major. Congrats on 8 tackles and being 7-0.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That is All-American safety Major Williams. I'm Andrew Rogers here on the Eagles Sports Network. Back to you, Tyler.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, Andrew. Well, that will just about do it for us here from Berktar Stadium on the banks of Mossy Creek. A big one next week. The Emory and Henry Wasp, with just 1 loss on the season, await the Carson-Newman Eagles in what is now becoming a de facto Mountain Division Championship game. Essentially, no matter what, or some help potentially, it is looking very likely that the winner of next week's game between Emory and Henry and Carson-Newman will represent the Mountain Division in the SAC Championship later this season. And as a reminder, if Carson-Newman does end up making it to the SAC Championship, it will be a road game at whoever the Piedmont Division champion is. That would be on the date of the Limestone game. So potential that it still remains a game at Limestone, could be a road game against whoever the Piedmont champion is. That would be on November 16th. Well, October 26th, 1 o'clock kickoff against Emory and Henry. You can listen along to Adam Cavalier and David Needs on cneagles.com/live to listen to that one. Well, one more home game guaranteed this season. That will be November 2nd against the Anderson Trojans, the first ever meeting between Anderson and Carson-Newman on November 2nd. You can listen or watch that game wherever you are doing so currently on November 2nd. That is also a homecoming for Carson-Newman. So if you want to come out to a game, no better game to come out to than homecoming. That game will be on November 2nd. Again, October 26th, the next broadcast on the road, taking on the Wasps of Emory and Henry. Well, for our camera operators, Emma Bowling, Itzy Ayala, and Joshua Butts. For our replay operator, Jay West, director Ian Johnson. For our color commentator, Mike Turner. On our play-by-play man, Adam Cavalier. I'm Tyler Katz saying so long from Berktar Stadium, where the final score, Carson-Newman 35, UVA Wise 23. To watch this entire game on replay as well as other games on the Flow Sports Network, you can log on to Flow Sports on any of your devices. We thank you so much for tuning in and making us a part of your Saturday afternoon. This has been a presentation of the Eagle Sports Network.
You've been listening to the Domino's Post-Game Report on the Eagle Sports Network. Today's game has been brought to you in part by Appalachian Electric Cooperative. We're AEC, powering the Eagles in Mossy Creek. By Domino's, the official pizza of the Carson-Newman Eagles. By the Eagle Club, the family of Eagles. By Pepsi, that's what I like. By Magaha Electric, providing quality electrical services and products to East Tennessee for more than 40 years. By First Bank, the official banking partner of Carson-Newman Athletics. By InterDigital, IT support and marketing, laser focused on your success. By the Bible Insurance Agency, the agency that's service built. By Fresh Ideas, good food is a powerful thing. By Lisa's Country Kitchen, the best food for the best prices. By Food City, value every day. By Trilite, dream big with gig. By Modern Woodman Financial Planning, touching lives and securing futures. By the Mossy Creek Roasting Company, family-owned and operated coffee, fueling the Burt Tar Stadium press box. And by ShopCNEagles.com, the official online store of the Carson-Newman Eagles. The executive producer of the Eagle Sports Network is Matt Pope. Producers Adam Cavalier, Andrew Rogers, Ian Johnson, Ryan, he just loves the herd, Wilkes, Jay West, and Tyler Katz. I'm staff announcer Ernie Anderson. A special thanks to Carson-Newman and University President Dr. Charles A. Fowler. Stay tuned to these stations for information on our next presentation of Carson-Newman football. In the meantime, visit cneagles.com for recaps, highlights, and interviews from today's game. This is the Eagle Sports Network.
We want to remind